late start. I had to walk the dog a bit. But yeah, we're going to be streaming more Game of Thrones. Well, actually, I say more because I had a previous episode, but that's been removed. So, it was a very short episode. Don't know how many people actually got to see that episode. It was not up for very long, but I tried to stream Game of Thrones because I had downloaded it, but I didn't know how much I had downloaded, so when I went to go check episodes here, it said purchased but not downloaded. So just as a triple check, I did this yesterday, but yeah, see, each and every one of these purchased and installed. So we're going to do as many of these as we can in the 5-hour block. Just one after the other, after the other, after the other. And we got Duskwolf in the comments saying first. So hello, Duskwolf, and yep, you are. And now we're going to make a post to Twitter while we wait for people to file in. Also, I went into the settings and turned on subtitles just because it's a general rule. Subtitles are fantastic. For streaming purposes. In case I'm too loud and you can't hear the game, you can still read subtitles. Alright, while we wait, Sky's in here. I was, but my comment glitched back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sky. How are you? I am doing well, well fed, well taken care of, just generally feeling good. Game of Thrones. I don't know why the Game of Thrones hashtag has that weird little devil icon. I don't even know what that is, but... Oh, also, that's another thing. I'm going to say, full disclosure now, I've seen a bunch of episodes of Game of Thrones. I've retained next to none of it. So I will very likely not know any of the main characters on site or you know, any of the main shit. I know there are dire wolves, which are badass. I know that, I think his name is Ned Stark, is the name of their family. Ned's his first name, Stark is this last name. The family that gets the dire wolves is the point. He's also Boromir from Lord of the Rings, and he dies again. Let's see, Wretched is Dark Souls 2, and kind of the same. What? What are you talking about, Dark Souls 2? This is not Dark Souls 2, this is Game of Thrones. But anyway, streaming Game of Thrones for 5 hours. Come join and watch the adventure. Yeah, that's a good one. 140 character limit, so I can't like go into detail and shit. Control A, Control C, tweet that out, pop on over to Discord, go to the general chat, Control V. Alright, there we go. Made a post to Twitter, made a post to Discord. Now we are going to start off on, how many people we got in here? We only got, it says we only have 2 watching, but I have Sky and Dusk commenting, and myself watching, so, that's 3, so what is it doing? These player counts, and their wacky physics. I'm liking the background music. It's very calming, and then every now and then you hear that thunderous boom of a drum. I figured I'd wait a little while. See, now we're up to 4. We're gonna give it, yeah, we're looking at 7:12. So at 7:15, we're gonna start. And now that tab, great, of course, this tab in Firefox has completely crashed. I don't know why. Alright, 4 dropped down to 3. I don't know when a good time to start this is, to be honest, because people filing in and out. But anyway, alright, we're gonna start off on this. Like I said, we're starting off with episode 1, and I have no idea where this is gonna go as an adventure. Let me get my comments. There we go. Scroll down a bit. Alright, we're gonna play episode 1 and move on. Oh yeah, that's another thing I remember. Peter Dinklage, or Tyrion Lannister, is a badass. Moving on. Wretched is Dark Souls 2 and 3 kind of the same. No, they're actually quite different. Hey, my mom's in here. I drink and I know things. Yeah. For thousands of years, House Forrester has been loyal bannerman to House Stark. In the dark reaches of the Wolf's Wood, they harvest the rare ironwood trees. Now the North has been ripped apart by war, and rival houses seek to claim Forrester Inwood for themselves. And apparently I can't read the fourth one. And the fate of... I turned on subtitles.
The great Jaime Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it. Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know.
So we're a squire.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over it. Go on. It's only blood. Now that is a proper sword.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend. And if we're being honest,
Why not?
we don't give swords like that to pig farmers.
I had a hand in it, you know.
A hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
You think he's lying?
Nor never lets the truth stand in the way of a good story.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What do I tell you?
I brought him to his knees.
Lord Forrester.
And not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story, which grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on. It's your job.
Right, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Garrett. I'll do it. Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield. Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
I like this guy. Fuck, that means he's gonna die. Welcome to Game of
Robb
Thrones.
Stark, the king in the north!
The king
in
of
the north! Tomorrow, we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard!
The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly Rock!
Aye! Death to the Lannisters! Aye!
The North remembers!
Aye!
A little bit less cheering on that last one. Okay, so I play as Garrett Forrester, maybe? I
I
don't...
need you to keep an eye out for Roderick. As his father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now. Something must be done.
With me, my lord.
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty? What can I offer you? You served me well.
To bring honor to House Forrester, my lord.
You have more honor than those who were born to it. There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It would be an honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester. It's well deserved, Garrett. Your hard work has paid off.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
That I don't doubt. But for now, keep this between us. We're celebrating tonight, and I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go, and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
Bloody hell.
Empty. Squire! Fetch us more wine.
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Make it up to you.
Fine, but you owe me.
Oh, you? I've been a squire longer than you have. I outrank you. Fetch more wine, scrub my armor, clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once. He's a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick.
You'd better watch your tongue, Bowen. It could be much worse.
What the fuck do you know about it? Nothing is worse than Norin. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming. But not by much.
Who doesn't love bacon?
Gotta be
Pig
optimistic.
All I'm saying is, at this rate we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. All in wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
Give it time. You'll get there.
More easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were castellan at House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
It's right over there.
Can I pause this? I think I just skipped it. No, I paused it. Wonderful. We have comments. I've been noticing the comment counter at the top corner, and I'm just like, oh, shit. A lot of comments to read, and this is all very much just one after the other game, so I'm sorry to break the immersion by pausing, but I'm reading comments here. I drink and I know things. That's a Tyrion quote. Okay. No subtitle for bad drunk singing. Alright. Do you watch Sniper Wolf or SS Sniper Wolf? No. They all die. Yeah, welcome to Game of Thrones. I can't wait to have a... I have no idea what you're posting there, Dusk. Oh, damn. And apparently pisses off Sky, too. You either like bacon or you're wrong. Oh, Mom. Alright. Resume game. I apologize. But that will be happening multiple times.
Take your time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
Fucking phrase.
Nice night for a wedding.
Why are they armed?
Not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett. What? What's wrong? What's gotten into you? You're acting rather odd.
We need to get back. Now.
Yeah, I'm suspicious as fuck.
No, you don't understand. We need to go.
And take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush.
Oh, fuck. I'll immediately get a choice.
We have to warn the others.
Good luck.
Oh, right there, starting off bloody. Oh, God. My hand was completely off the controller for that. Holy shit.
A gift from the king.
Is there a button to press? I'm not seeing a button to press. Shield bash.
Ready, boys? Whoa! Shoot that one!
That is why we have shields, folks.
What?
Took an arrow in the eye. Valor Margulis? I don't know what that means. Oh, we got Rhino in the comments. Alright, so...
Ready, boys?
I have to hold R2 aim and then press a button, I think? Shoot that one. Yeah, we got it. So this is me learning the mechanics of this game, as I have not actually ever played a Telltale series before. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna keep shooting. Unless you do that.
Look out!
Okay, apparently now I can actually move. Mash the fuck out of that X button. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. I didn't even have to kick him. You distracted him from his fight. Oh, now he has a horse on him. I've seen Lord of the Rings to know where this is going. Now the Nazgul will come down and try to kill him. And then his daughter will save him.
Garrett, did you find Roderick?
Speak up, Garrett.
Did you see him or not?
The Freys. They slaughtered him, my lord.
Where's my squire? You didn't leave him, did you? What happened to him? Speak up, boy.
I had to leave him. I had no other choice.
Seems like the less honorable
Find a
of the
weapon.
two, but at the
Quickly.
same time, I wanted to help get to his honor. Yeah, I was gonna say, why are we just standing around staring at each other?
Fucking traitor!
Go, my lord, while there's still time.
Seven hells.
We have to keep moving, my lord.
I'd never make it. They'll hunt us down like dogs.
Walder Frey says time's over. On
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste. I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
Walder Frey says
You have to go.
backstage, you're welcome to the fucking torch.
I will do as you command, my lord.
You have served me well. I know I can count on you. Tell your uncle. Tell him. The North Grove must never be lost. Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan. The future of the house may depend on it.
I swear that I will, my lord.
Hey, it's those
Now
foresters.
go. On your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Kill those fucking foresters.
He's not running, he's kind of lazily jogging away.
With love from Walder Frey.
You should be running. Again, with the fast walking. What do we got in the comments? Alright, so we've been saying in the comments, Mafia game. Hey, I like your little advertisement there. I got to it a bit late. But you're getting blocked. Moving on. Read those comments. Right after that insane popped up. Rhino did not get a notification at 6, but hello Rhino. No sweet rolls for you. Wretched, what YouTubers do you watch? Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Game Grumps. End of list. Bone with a little snit and deserves to die. I don't know who the hell that is, so... That was the squire that died, I imagine, though. Which, again, I felt like save the squire, or perhaps running to the knight, I could save the knight instead. Now it's like, squire, knight, you know. Okay, I can move now. I can move now. Okay. And we also have a little bit of the. Okay, can't interact with the pick. Oh, hey, what is this? Blood.
Blood.
Something happened. Although given the arterial spray, it's not actually in motion. Someone was standing there when they were bleeding. They weren't in motion, or the blood splatter would actually have directionality. Sorry, I overthink things. Kayla's in the comments. Hello, Kayla. I'm pretty sure you can see who other people have subscribed to, though. So if you want to see what channels I actually do like, then yeah, you can see who I've subscribed to. I haven't subscribed to many people. Sky apparently has to go, so goodbye, Sky.
That's Father's car.
How do you recognize the cart?
Lord Bolton better give us fucking titles for this.
Winter may be coming, but at least he'll have his bacon.
You're a
Move along,
squatter.
boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father.
I said move on. Unless you want to get fed to the fucking pigs.
I'm going to kill you.
Is that so? You can try if you like, and then we'll feed you to the pigs.
Get off my land!
This is Bolton land now, boy. Lord Bolton is the new Warden of the North. I reckon he'd like a proper lordly sword like that.
No.
I'll have that sword, boy.
Fuck you.
Alright. Finish this fucking pig farmer.
Pathetic.
You really are a pig farmer, aren't you?
Fuck you, mate. Ow. Right off the bat with my leg. I don't appreciate that shit.
Mercy! Please! I beg of you! I have a family! They'll never survive without me!
Everyone has
I
a
have
family.
no power with you! I was only following orders. Thank you.
Lord Whitehill will see you hang for this. That much I promise.
Just swing. Oh, come on. You were completely within range. You could have swung.
Father?
Garrett, you survived. Your sister. Oh, she hid. I tried to stop them.
Damn. Welcome to Game of Thrones, folks. The graphics of this game are so funny. Yeah, they're
I'll kill the men who did this.
different.
It's Garrett! Get the Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
You must have some fucking eagle eyes to recognize who it is from that far away. Good holy Christ.
Garrett!
I was too late. They were already dead.
Bring the maester! Meet us in the Great Hall! Quickly!
Two Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
Damn.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Maester.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg. Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you. But the Whitehills won't see it that way. We can't very well let the Whitehills walk all over us. These maggots ought to help prevent infection. Hold the wound open for me, would you?
Are you serious? Oh God, I have to manually do it. Oh.
These are dark days, I fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this. The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Our house will never fall.
By the gods, let's hope you're right. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now, although he is young and altogether unprepared to lead. Right. This might hurt a bit. Hold this for me, will you?
Great, we have to see the wound again. Okay, no we don't. Good.
I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft.
Roderick had already fallen. There was nothing we could do.
Although I'd imagine Lord Forrester would sacrifice himself to save anyone from his house, high or low.
Honorable
Lady
man.
Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
Okay.
Go
You
on.
know.
Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
Oh, yeah. And let the maggots crawl into your flesh. Ugh, yeah. Disgusting. I'm pretty sure you die if you sit in the king's chair. Pretty sure that's illegal. Oh, rhino, and I'm eating. Maggots are good for your skin. They'll only eat the dead skin. Well, I mean, that doesn't make them less, unsavory. They're still fucking disgusting.
The Ironwood Grove.
No, I'm not saying. Oh, we can look at the shield. Okay.
An ironwood shield.
The strongest wood in the known world.
It is some tough fucking wood. It was able to take 2 crossbow bolts. I'm rather impressed.
You seem to be favoring it. Always sad to see a warrior lose a leg.
I'm fine, Maester Ortengrin. Look, I'll show you.
How many people can we look at? Okay, I don't know who any of these people are. We're gonna go left to right.
Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
Okay, so he's gone.
Talia and Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now.
Okay, so that's the Lord and sister or
Mira. Still in King's Landing, I suppose.
girlfriend?
Although, I wonder if they'll bring her home. Lady Forrester. She's always been kind to me. Treated me like I was a Forrester myself. Ryan. Never easy being the 4th born son. Lord Forrester. It was an honour to squire for him. Gregor the Good. Roderick. He was our best warrior by far.
Yeah, well, good does not mean you can take on 4 dudes at once.
I may be mistaken. You do seem able to put weight on it.
Can I just take those? I feel like he's gonna have a problem with that.
This might help.
Okay, he seems to be okay with it. Either I or someone else will be hurt in the near future. I'm just gonna go ahead and count that. Are we actually able to...
Cute little creatures, aren't they?
I guess.
Yeah, thanks. Let's not actually touch. Just in case anyone wanted to see some more maggots. Also, we have someone else in the comments I've never seen before.
No,
Mazors, welcome.
You're limping again.
I'm fine, really.
Does your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you. Why do the Whitehills hate the Foresters?
I think it's safe to say the feeling is mutual. There's been enmity between the two houses for as long as anyone can remember. I don't doubt someone killed someone, which led to more killings of someones, and then, well, here we are.
Sad to see it evolve such a way.
The Whitehills want Forester Ironwood.
Ah, they'd take it all if we'd let them, especially now with the Boltons in power, and proceed to clear-cut every last inch of it until there's nothing left. Just as they've done before.
Who is the new Lord of House Forester?
Why, Ethan, of course.
Ethan. Don't know what's up with those facial animations.
I swore an oath to serve whichever noble house I was assigned. Advising the late Lord Forester was an honor. Advising Ethan, his third-born son, is challenging. There's still so much he has to learn, yet the very fate and future of this house rests in his hands. Which is rather frightening when you think about it.
What will happen to me now?
Excellent question. Under normal circumstances, you could join Sir Royland and his men. Although given the circumstances of your... circumstances, it becomes a bit tricky, doesn't it? I suppose it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
Lord Forester promoted me. At the Twins, I'm no longer a squire, if that matters.
It might, I suppose. But I'll defer to Lord Ethan.
Yeah, the problem was I didn't tell Bowen, and B, Bowen died, so there's no one to actually claim credit that what I said is true. Let's see. Okay, what is up with these comments? Alright, well, Insane stepping away. There's so much dialogue in this game. Oh yes, Kayla, this is going to be like... If you've ever seen any of the other Telltale series games played, it is just nothing but talking. And the occasional quick time events, like, cutscene that we have.
Can I see Ethan? Is he here?
He is, but I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment. He prefers not to be disturbed while practicing his lute.
Can I go now?
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but... Lady Forester.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family... I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on. Garrett was just telling me how valiantly Lord Forester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forester would like to know. Whatever you can recall.
He was a hero, my lady. The bravest man on the battlefield by far.
Yet he was unable to save his own son.
You were with Roderick, no? I'm sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forester would like to know.
He fought valiantly, my lady.
Of course he did. He was House Forester's best.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, Was there anything
He said only say it to your
Any last
uncle?
words before he passed, if you can remember.
I'm gonna give her the
He asked me to
sword,
return
because he
this
wanted
to
the
Forrester.
sword. Yes, he wanted the
Said
sword
this is where it
returned.
belongs.
But I cannot
With his
give
family.
her the information. I
Thank
was
you,
told only to
Garrett.
say that to my
Of
uncle.
course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
Against aggression. Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the Whitehills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
They killed my family.
And they'll pay for what they've done. That much, I promise. But now is not the time for vengeance.
If not now, when?
We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
I would have us use our heads, while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard.
My uncle's right. We need to be smart.
Smart. Eddard Stark was smart. And look where that got him. So, what's to be done?
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this. I'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd have done the same, as any man would.
I've done nothing wrong.
Not in their eyes. It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take, which is why you cannot stay.
Cannot stay? Duncan, the boy has suffered enough.
But where would I go?
The one place beyond the reach of even House Bolton.
You're sending him to the wall? The boy's done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution. Especially now, when the house is so vulnerable.
Uncle, you can't send me to the wall. I'm not a criminal.
There'd be nothing we could do to protect you. To stay would bring destruction upon us all. I know that's not what you want. I know it's difficult to understand. But you must think of the house.
I won't put others at risk. I'll go.
I know it doesn't seem fair, but it is what's best.
That settles it then.
You can have my horse, and I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time. The Whitehills will come looking for you.
You still have to deliver the message to your uncle. Or not. Fuck me, I guess.
Were it up to me, I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given the chance. I would. And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. I know you're not a criminal, but Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great-uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
I'll do what's best.
Which often isn't what's easiest, but necessary nonetheless.
I've been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
Thank you, fucking Christ.
What? What is it?
Lord Forrester asked me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
So
Yes, we have fulfilled our
caught me
duty.
by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
What is the North Grove?
Most
Probably shouldn't be
don't
asking
even know
questions
it
we don't
exists.
even need.
They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. You haven't told anyone else, have you? This is important, Garrett. I need to know the truth.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our secret. But soon, I may need your help.
But
I can't
Well, then
say
you'll know where the
anything just
fuck
yet.
I'll be.
Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
Which is cool, because people at the wall have some badass fucking armor. I remember fucking Jon Snow,
Iron from ice.
the bastard son.
Remember,
That gets
you
banished to
represent
the wall.
House Forrester. Your actions at the wall will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
I'll serve with honor.
I know you will.
I'm sorry, but still, the fact that there are maggots in my thigh just still makes me uncomfortable as fuck. I don't like that. Ugh.
Garrett, wait!
I'm okay with bugs until they touch me. Anything crawling on me is fucking dead. That's just my general rule for bugs. Whoop. It was a good thing there wasn't a timer on that one because I was talking and I would hate
Be
for that.
safe.
Of course. Why put it in your bag? Wear it, you insensitive bastard. Bro, how do you play this goddamn game? It's not interesting, but that's just me. Well, see, that's the thing, Kayla, is that this is a very story-intensive game. It's not going to be super bombastic gameplay. Like I said, there's going to be action scenes like there was at the beginning. That's kind of to get you interested in the story. So now we're going to live out the story of Garen, and then as I say that, we apparently don't. Ethan Forrester, the current lord of the land, and yeah,
Find him.
he's
Could you?
fucking 13.
He hides too well, and if he were smart, he would reveal himself.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
I win!
Congratulations, your lordship.
Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
Stupid game. I don't like it.
He was worried you were gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
I'm right here. And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I wish Mira was here. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's
Damn.
perfectly safe, I promise you.
No.
I don't want Garrett to die either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the wall. I'll miss Garrett. He was nice.
He'll be fine. Garrett is smart.
No one will tell me what Garrett did, but it must have been serious.
So now
I heard
I'm
Duncan
complimenting
and Sir Roland
myself.
talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Everyone's worried about you, but I'm not. I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Roland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
And he calls you a milksop.
Sir Roland forgets himself. After all, you are the lord of the house now.
He doesn't know me, or what I'm capable of.
What does milksop mean?
I don't know. But I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should
I know
let
it's an
Sir Roland
insult.
teach you how to wield a sword, like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
I agree.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah. Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
We had so much fun. But then, well, then everything changed.
Adulthood set in.
Serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything.
Reality set in.
Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are.
That's
I know a lord has many responsibilities.
very short-sighted.
But you don't need to be like them.
I'd like to be kind and say that, but to be honest, these are changing times.
I'd rather have my brother than a lord.
We'll have to have both, I'm afraid.
Exactly. Well, it's unfortunate, but...
Since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
Aye, but you shouldn't abuse your power.
Everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once. But Ethan will be a good lord. A proper lord.
That's not how it works.
Well, that's how it should work. You are the lord.
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's
Great.
demanding justice.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord.
Yeah, we
really must go.
Lordish
It's your decision.
duties.
You are the Lord.
If I were lord, I would command Ethan to stay with his family.
Fine. If that's what's required of me.
I'm gonna have to do our job. And hopefully not get fucking killed. I dislike the sadness. Rhino, I have bad news for you. This is Game of Thrones. This is sadness for the next X amount of fucking hours. It's all sadness.
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
The business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
What should I say to him?
Tell him and his men to leave.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
I like how they're kind of the shoulder angel and shoulder devil of being like, save your people, tell them to fuck off. And you're like, oh god, you're very conflicting.
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house, but to his family it's still a loss. My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself. I've been waiting for this day all my life. The Forresters finally get their due.
My father died a hero, fighting for the North against traitors and oath-breakers.
Aye, and look where that got him. And no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much.
Calm yourself, old man.
You little fuck! That's how you talk to a lord? You Forresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have your back, are they? We're the power in the North now.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries, you cunt.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
We all serve House Bolton now.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
Hello, bowl cut. I like how you look back at your advisor and shrug like, oh,
keeping the
I don't
king's
fucking
peace,
know.
as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear that? Attacked for no reason.
No reason? You murdered his family.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that. How
Well, then
do
you sent
answer
some
for
very
your
bad
squire,
fucking men, didn't you?
Lord Ethan? He acted in your name. And you are the lord of this house.
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. Soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with him?
I took care of it. He received his punishment and it's done. He's gone.
What? Gone? That was my justice to deliver, boy, and you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill.
Thank
Have
you.
you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
Thank you for coming, Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
That lad may be lord of this house, but Lord Bolton will have the final say. I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own, that the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
I didn't lie. You know
We're
what?
in the right, Lord Whitehill. Remember that.
He will. Da da da. Oh damn. Lord Whitehill's gonna bring some fucking hell down on this castle. Which I figured there's no actual diplomatic way to end that without shit hitting the fan.
Your son did well, my lady. He kept his wits while Lord Whitehill lost his temper. A lesser man would have been rattled, but Ethan here held his ground.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
Wow, that's a very abrupt
Your sister
end.
can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons at bay. If it's presented to her as it should be.
We're just playing all sorts of characters. Okay, so look at the box. It's a big old fucking box. Do we take the gold? I don't know.
Asher sent me this coin to remember him.
Oh.
What a strange place.
That is a memento.
Essos. Ethan made this for me.
Okay, we're not gonna... Oh, I have to hit X to read it, not triangle. Sorry.
Father. Much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances. I miss all of you, and I look forward to the day you can. It was very kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me. It once belonged to Lady Elena.
Alright, so we've seen everything in the box. Don't know why any of that was important. It was just sentimental stuff between the family. And what do we have here? Just the old
Wonders
tome.
Made by Man, by Lomas Longstrider. A gift from Roderick. I hope to see them all someday.
I, for one, really like the textures. I don't know. It really looks like everything is an oil painting.
King's Landing. I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
One moment.
Oh, sorry, milady. I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
Can we talk? Fine.
No, it's fine.
Let him in.
Come in.
I'm just like, well, what is it? Is there a reason to actually be talking? Oh. A cleaner.
Begging your pardon, milady, but you alright? If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
It's private. I'd rather not say.
Of course, milady. I didn't mean to pry.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady.
Dump the bucket in the fucking thing.
You work for Lady Marjorie? I may be wrong, but it seems like you do.
It's widely known that I work for Lady Marjorie.
I've seen you with her before. You seem like good friends. I saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
They appeared to be having some sort of disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but...
Why are you telling me this?
I heard them arguing about House Forrester and...
House Forrester?
I thought you'd like to know. Forgive me if I was mistaken. I hope you're not in any kind of trouble. Most people don't tend to notice a callboy. Not in King's Landing, with so many lords and ladies about. You see and hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there. Good night, milady.
Did he just drop a hint that he would spy for me?
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk. Come, there's something we must discuss.
I don't know much about the show, but I remember her being a fucking manipulative cunt. And her grandmother, an even greater manipulative
From the day you arrived
cunt.
in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining. And your poor family as well.
You're very kind, my lady.
Of course, Mira, but you must not despair. We will get through this together. You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen. To have a handmaiden from the north whose family fought for Robb Stark. It raises questions at a time I can least afford.
Are you saying I'm
Cersei herself
fired?
Cornered me this morning outside the Royal Sept. She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself. Her face was full of mirth as she said it.
I don't know what
does
mirth
she intend
is,
to do?
but I'm assuming pride or
She
scorn.
intends to make you miserable, knowing that will make me miserable as well.
So
She
what do
demands
you
an
plan to do?
audience. She wants an apology of some sort. For what, I don't know, but she's waiting for us now, and I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
What do I say?
Find a way to appease her.
It's fucking Cersei
Tell her what
Lannister.
she
That's
wants to
not
hear.
easy. That's really
See if the
not
Queen
easy.
Regent is ready to receive us.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk in front of the guards. Clever.
You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
Same with Ethan. We have to be level-headed about this, or we could die.
Good luck.
Although, actually, if Ethan fucked up, he's threatening the likelihood of the entire land of which he owns. Well, if she fucks up, she's just dead. But we don't want to cause conflict, because it'll fuck with the chick we're helping. I don't know her name. I know it's been said a dozen times. I suck with names.
You can do this.
Does she only walk when I walk? Okay, yeah, okay, so I can actually let off the joystick. And she'll stop. I'm not seeing anyone or anything to interact with.
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely
Yes!
this evening?
Voiced by Peter Dinklage still.
Lord Tyrion. Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Let's give her what she wants.
Your Grace.
The girl knows her courtesies. Impressive. You may rise.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is. The girl can speak for her house.
House Forrester's loyalty to the crown never wavers, Your Grace.
I see. And yet... For centuries, the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
They were the Wardens of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Clever girl.
Perhaps too clever for her own good.
Oh god, I have to drink right now.
The girl did say the loyalty was unwavering.
She has a talent for equivocation, yet I question what she really thinks. Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
I imagine so. Let's not overstep our bounds.
Absolutely.
I see.
I really wanted to hit square there.
Roose Bolton allied with Walder Frey. If it was me, I'd find it difficult to so quickly forgive the men who killed my father.
Wasn't her father killed by a boar?
Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forrester Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you? Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
I won't dishonor myself, Your Grace.
I see.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on
What?
the wrong side of the war? Our
Oh,
dear
found a
Marjorie
bug.
here was betrothed to Rene Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
I won't judge her, Your Grace. I wasn't there. I didn't face her decisions.
Aren't you a delightful girl? If only one could flit through life without ever holding an opinion of their own.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
I agree.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she
would... Let the girl answer the question. Go on.
My loyalties would never conflict, Your Grace.
That's a coward's answer. I will not have my time wasted by a northern girl who thinks she can play games.
But this is a game.
Who do you choose?
Alright, fine again. I'll just give her what she wants.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
Fucking love Tyrion, man.
My sense is this girl will say almost anything to get what she wants.
Yeah.
Which is not very encouraging. I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
I have a feeling I didn't do that properly. I think it's great, though, that I found a bug in a game where
I'll walk you out.
All we do is fucking talk.
This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss. These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion. That's very kind of you to say.
That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Marjorie was humiliated, although Cersei seemed quite pleased. It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining.
I was trying to appease her.
I think that was clear to everyone. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The Crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the Crown in this regard, not her.
You can help my family.
I suppose the Crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance. And it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that? It may be far too dangerous. In fact, forget I even suggested such a thing.
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion. Please.
You are a brave girl, aren't you? I'll consider it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival. The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
I hope we meet again.
Nothing would make Cersei happier. Until then, be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
Wretch taking the risky path. Yeah, it's... That being said,
I was worried.
I think I'm choosing all the
How
wrong
was it?
choices.
Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing. It's more than a little intimidating.
No, it did not go well at all.
I'm sorry. Cersei is known for being rather difficult.
She's a
At
cunt.
least it's over now. Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back, here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons.
We are handmaidens.
Sir Jamie, I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
Sarah?
What? It's true. And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour, which I doubt is Dornish for wife.
You'll get us in trouble.
We're just having some fun. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands. Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like. Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen?
God, no.
He does have a certain look about him, and he's always treated Lady Marjorie well, which is more than you can say for his mother.
I'd be willing to marry, but not Joffrey.
Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as Queen of the 7 Kingdoms. I might even allow you to be my handmaiden. Let's see, who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match.
Hey, Brienne of Tarth is nice.
And
what are you doing?
Yeah, I told you fucking with it was gonna get you in trouble.
Well, Sarah?
Let's just apologize. We don't even know what's happening.
we shouldn't have been messing about. This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful.
Yeah, see, I was gonna say, she's just playing
The Queen
chess.
was pleased by your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over.
I am too.
King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes. There's always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over.
Welcome to
I fear it will only get
politics
worse
and
when I am
diplomacy.
queen. Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
That's not very true, actually.
Do you agree?
No. It's very hard to please.
People are not always so easy to please. If you showed Cersei your true heart, she would stab it with a fork.
You learn very quickly. You were brave agreeing to obey the Boltons. That cannot have been easy. I know you must fear what Lord Bolton might do to your family. I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important. I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Whatever you wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
I have a feeling it's gonna come back and bite me in the ass.
About my family.
I trust her.
It's gonna bite me in the ass, but we're gonna trust.
Go on. Ask.
Forgive me, my lady. I wouldn't otherwise ask this of you, but my mother insisted. It's about my family.
Ramsay Snow. What would you have me do?
My mother fears our family will suffer if Ramsay is left to do as he likes. She thought, if a raven could be sent to the Boltons to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown. I know it's a lot to ask of you, and I wouldn't otherwise, but she insisted.
That is no small request, especially now.
I know, my lady, and I wouldn't ask this of you otherwise. But my mother has left me no choice. She insisted.
You said that
Joffrey
twice
knows
now.
only too well your family fought for the Starks, and now you would have me ask him to intervene. Is the situation that dire?
You can't, my lady. King Joffrey won't like it. Just think how he turned on Lady Sansa.
I will forever be in your debt. My family will forever be in your debt.
She likes chess. Having a favor in her name might,
I don't know, Mira.
might play that.
If Cersei were to find out...
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We'll play to the king, though.
Don't let the Queen bully you. You have power over him, Lady Marjorie, as no one else does. Not even his mother.
Oh,
Ramsay
again,
will arrive at Ironrath within the week.
playing to her power.
I would never ask this of you if it weren't so urgent.
Is there any gameplay?
Very well.
Chris Oliver,
I'll make your request, but I
this
cannot promise anything.
Thank you, my lady.
this is the gameplay.
I will send a
It's
raven to
just
my
talking and making choices and listening to dialogue and then also finding out the ramifications of your choices where shit's going to blow up out of proportion, and I'm assuming by fucking chapter 5, 30%, if not more, of the people that we've seen are all gonna be dead. And just people die left, right, and fucking center in this game. Or in a Telltale series, really. Well, yeah, no, in a Telltale series. Not seeing subtitles, just a whole lot of screaming. Immediately lost our horse. Never a good sign. I don't believe we have food or gear. I'm not seeing any of that. Oh, hey, it's Maggot Legman. Yes, although by now they probably would have grown into bloat flies.
Let's play a little game, shall we?
Oh god, that guy.
Did you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat?
Let's... Are we moving? I don't want to move. Can we leave?
Not my best work, unfortunately.
I'd love to
I
leave.
suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy.
Oh,
With
crap.
all that bloody noise.
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets. But the flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father is the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is it to these foresters?
A day, my lord. 2 at most.
What was that?
My lord?
Shh! Listen. There. Hear that? I know I heard something.
We're gonna run! I'm likely to eat a crossbow bolt. Okay. I'm not.
Lord Ethan, as I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership. But 300 generations of Forester Lords stand behind you.
You can barely see over the fucking counter.
Who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
I want to be like that, like my father.
Your father was well regarded by nearly everyone. It took years, if not decades, to earn. These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move!
Summon the Lord! We need his judgment.
Oh.
I've done nothing wrong! I was only trying to survive!
Lord Ethan. Maester.
You spoke of judgment, Sir Royland. What judgment is that?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed! We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
No, so you can't be doing that.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Why did you do it?
Because I've no wish to die. Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks true.
I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Mercy.
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter. Most of us won't even live to see it.
Calm yourself.
The time for calm passed with the late Lord Forester. Now there's only chaos.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it is.
Men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
He's a thief.
You can send him to the wall.
Leave the man alone. Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Make him pay for what he stole. Give us justice.
We'll go with the old rule
I will decide.
and take 3.
Take his fingers. He's a thief.
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man. It will be an injustice, my lord.
You already admitted to the crime.
Please, my lord. My family depends on me.
I, Ethan of House Forester, Lord of Ironwrath, name you a thief. The price for your crime is 3 of your fingers.
No! Please, my lord!
He'll be able to live.
My lord, please!
He'll be able to work. He'll be able to feed his family. But he needs to know.
My lord, normally it is the Lord's duty to carry out the sentence. But I am willing to carry it out, if you do not feel ready.
I will carry out the sentence.
I don't think a kid should, but...
This is injustice, my lord!
You admitted to stealing already. Let's take some fingers, folks. Yeah. She wants me to be nice.
That was certainly unpleasant.
Of course.
The Lord must mete out punishment when it's due.
Truth.
Not just yourself, of course.
Maester, what do you think?
Me?
Yes. Did I do what's right?
As Maester, I cannot support mutilation. You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side. Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom and experience.
Who do you think I should choose?
There are 2 capable men for the role. They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you. Here. The bracer of the Sentinel. The badge of office. Tonight is your first small council meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen sentinel then, to show that you are decisive and in control of this house. Your sentinel will wear this for all to see.
Thank you for your counsel, Maester.
It is my duty. Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
Okay, so we're going to talk to people and learn things. To be completely honest, I don't really like Senator, that guy, the one that wants to kill like every fucking person we see ever. He's normally the smarter, wiser, kind of diplomatic kind of guy, so he's the guy I'm going to choose, but I do want to know what their opinions are on certain things to see where this could go. Okay, so we can, I guess, talk to... No, we don't want to talk to the Maester. Okay. What do we do there? We don't need to enter the tower. We need to talk to people. What do we have over here? Look at the food. I don't know what good that will have. Let's hit triangle to look at the food.
Our provisions are rather low, my lord.
Yeah, that sucks.
I made the count again, just to be sure. But it doesn't look good.
How bad is it? How long could we hold the house?
We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the White Hills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
We can take. In the past, we've demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again.
But they're already starving.
We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
If that's what's necessary to keep the house safe, then we must.
If it's required.
Choice, but it's what has to be done.
Like a draft. I'm not just going to immediately take them and say, fuck all y'all, we're staying alive. It's more a case of, if we have absolutely nothing, then we'll have to.
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Perhaps I can help. Your father often sought my counsel.
As Lord, I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role? Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, you must soon, my lord. This is not a matter to be taken lightly.
I agree.
Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate your advice.
I'm at your service, my lord.
I want to see if you had anything more to say to that. Can we still talk to him?
Slash and parry. Slash and parry.
Okay, no. And we don't want to give the bracer here. We're going to give the bracer at the meeting. Can't talk to you, can't talk to you, but we can talk to you, so let's talk to you. Hello, Malcolm in the middle.
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Who the fuck are you?
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do.
Nope, never is. You cut off 3 fingers.
No matter how warranted. But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow. First light.
But where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
She has asked me to return with him, to help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real.
I imagine.
But you know that just as well.
She's my mother. Of course I'll be gentle.
I know you will. You're good-hearted, my lord. That is your true strength.
But my mother's fears are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job. He'd be a fine choice. And I'd trust him. Aye, Sir Royland is the man you want.
Why Sir Royland?
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate. Not with the likes of Ramsay Snow.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ethan, I need to talk to you. Mother told me Mira has asked for Lady Marjorie's help.
Did she?
I knew we could rely on Mira.
She always thinks of family above all else. Hopefully Lady Marjorie's influence will be enough. But right now I'm more concerned about you. I saw what you did to that man. The way you punished him.
He's
How
a
could
thief.
you be so cruel?
He's a thief.
I'm worried about you. What am I supposed to think?
Do you think it's easy? I'm the third-born son. Father never prepared me for this. I'm doing the best I can.
I know you are, Ethan. I know. I know you told me you'd have to change, but I suppose I hadn't believed you would.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the war without my knowledge.
I know. And that wasn't your fault.
Well, I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What? Ethan, please. Tell me.
Who should I name as my sentinel?
It should definitely be Duncan Tuttle. He's dependable and smart, and everyone trusts his judgment. Sir Royland is unpredictable and likely to make matters worse.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
Good balance, though. Talk to that guy, he says fucking Duncan. Talk to her, he said Rayland. She said Duncan, sorry. I don't know why look at is an option. Yup. He's a man with a horse, alright. Moving on. Don't know why that was a thing.
Sword up! Swing left! Parry! Wrong! I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice. I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this house, and everyone here knows me. They know I can hold the reins, or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garrett to the wall. He undermined your authority, and made you look weak to the Whitehills. I would never do that to you. And if you pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud. Seeing you make good choices as a young lord.
Your words are wise, Sir Royland.
Thank you, my lord.
I will consider them as I make my choice.
So, it is actually a very tough decision.
When will you declare your decision, my lord?
Small council
Tonight,
meeting.
at the small council meeting.
Very good. I trust your judgment, my lord.
Now see, that's the thing, is do I get Duncan?
That means now.
Do I get Duncan, who will take it political? Let's see. Wretched read, maybe he's reading but not out loud. The comments. Well, yes. He's too confident in himself. I agree though, he is a bit bolstered. Wasn't even his goddamn horse. I really want to lose it. I'm a little late, but I'm here. Hi everyone. So hello Adrian. Sorry I'm late on that one. You guys talking about cutting off the fingers. This game remembers me of Fable. I believe you mean reminds me of Fable. He sounds like a total dick. I don't know who that was in reference to. Bad writing. I don't know about bad writing. I am looking over at comments though. Alright, so I can't run. And my inventory only consists of this bracer. Talk to the masters. To the maester when you're finished exploring. In that case, we're going to go into the tower where I believe my mother is to talk to. And then at the small council meeting. And that's the thing, is it's like I don't know who I should name as Sentinel.
Maester?
Yes, Lord Ethan. I see you've spoken to a number of people. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
Rhino is his favorite. Not true.
What is it you're doing over here?
Admiring the ironwood, my lord. I studied it at the Citadel. The wood may be black, but I see gold. An entire forest of gold.
What do you mean?
It is our greatest asset, my lord. Why not give some of our ironwood to House Bolton and have them leave us be? We could ransom ourselves. You can hardly put a price on your own life, or the lives of those you love.
Ransom or a robbery? We may pay him now, but what's to stop him from coming back again?
Lord Ethan, the dangers of today outweigh the fears of tomorrow.
But you may be only delaying the inevitable, where if you were to actually give
Are
him...
you now ready to name your sentinel?
No, I'm not ready just yet.
Let me know when you are, my lord.
I do understand that giving them that might, you know, but if we just give them all the ironwood we have, we'll have nothing to defend ourselves with. We'll have no commodities with which to generate resources for our land, food and money and fucking everything, so we can't give them everything.
Do it like you mean it.
Okay, so the tower just lets me see stuff. I thought the tower would be where I talk to my mother, so we're just gonna back out. So we are ready to go on to the small council meeting. What are we stuck on?
My lord, are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Yes.
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
And see, that's the thing, is it's, do I want to go with Duncan, who's very diplomatic and political, or do I want to go with the other guy, whose name I've already forgotten, because he's very war-minded, and he's a good general. And as a result, it's like, I have a feeling we're going to be fighting the White Walls very soon, so a war mind might be good, but at the same time, I feel like Duncan, being political, might be able to find a way out of it. So I don't know who to choose, and honestly, I'm going to choose the political one, because it means less bloodshed,
You
honestly.
may sit.
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you.
You're both worthy. That's
Duncan,
true.
Royland, this house needs you both.
But
Definitely.
you can only choose one, my lord.
Let him be on with it.
I'm going to choose Duncan.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision. Duncan Tuttle, you will be my sentinel.
Tuttle! This is reckless. Lord Ethan has made his choice. I will not disappoint you, my lord.
Now, sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
Our scouts say he's only a day's ride from here. We've no time to waste.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls. Ignore Sir Royland. You named me Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the bloody small council.
Let Sir Royland speak. I'd like to hear what he has to say. Sir
You may
Royland.
be Sentinel, but I do value both of your opinions.
He should speak on this.
Okay,
Sir
fine.
Royland is clearly
Being a
able and ready to
fucking
take up arms, but the
spiteful
rest of our
child.
soldiers are not. We need to take a cunning approach. Diplomacy can be a sharper instrument than a sword.
The
I agree.
Bolton sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand.
Gentlemen, please. Thank the gods Mira has asked Lady Marjorie for her help. It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful.
True.
I trust Mira's judgment. I don't doubt she did everything within her power to help us.
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough!
I agree.
My new sentinel favors a certain approach, and I agree. I shall use diplomacy with Lord Snow. I would be foolish to pick a fight without negotiating first. I'll offer our allegiance and try to reach a reasonable agreement.
If that doesn't work, then we go to the
You aren't
swords.
ready for a fight. You're bound to lose when one breaks out.
Like in that case, it falls upon you to be ready, fucker.
Respect his decision.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
Aye.
Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival. Invite him into this hall, and meet him face to face, lord to lord.
Ramsay Snow is no lord. That's absurd. You meet him at the gate with as much force as we can muster. Make him wait. Let him gaze upon Ironrath. And when he enters, he'll know it's only because you allowed it.
Lord Ethan?
Interesting diplomacy trick. Do I make him on his toes? I don't see. The problem is that you still have to remember that the Boltons outnumber our forces, and as a result, it would be unwise to just fucking threaten them outright.
I will meet him in the Great Hall.
A wise move, my lord.
It's careless. Can't you see Tuttle is steering you wrong?
That's enough, Royland. Lord Ethan has given his command.
How many years have I served this house? I cannot listen to that bloody idiot anymore. Forgive me, my lord, but you are not ready to be lord of this house. You're likely to get us all killed.
Sit down at once.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow in the Great Hall, and we will not offer our ironwood.
And don't worry, Lord Ethan. I will stand beside you, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
My lord, I have fought for this family for many years. Do not forget that.
Would be foolish to.
There will always be those who question your leadership.
Always.
Which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family. Mira has done everything she can in King's Landing, but there are others who can help us. What about your brother, Asher?
Malcolm told me. You want to bring him back?
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for it. He always protected you and your sister. And we need all the help we can get.
Why would you bring him back after you exiled him?
He exiled himself. He has no desire to rule. Asher is volatile, but that is his strength too.
Interesting.
Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you? I wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth. Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you.
I'm not like that, but I don't need to be, do I?
No, but you need someone who is standing beside you.
I agree.
I'm trying to do what's best for this family, what this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you will let me do this. Know that you never stand alone. You are a Forrester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us yet.
Alright, what do we got in the comments? I don't like this game already because way too many important choices. I don't like that. I like a game with choices, but not this. This is too many. Yeah, see, again, this is a very story-driven dialogue and fucking cause and effects and all that jazz. And I personally like the series, which is why I don't know if we should pick up the key. What is that, a stamp? Well, if we can only pick up one thing, I want to pick up the key. Priorities and all that. I don't know what it's to, but I guess we'll take it. I feel like that's actually not a wise decision. I just realized we're a handmaiden and we're stealing. Probably a bad choice. Okay, we just kind of looked at it weirdly. I feel like if we take two things, they're gonna know we stole.
Oh. Lady Marjorie is still with the king. I thought you'd want to know.
Thank you.
Mira, look. The other day when you asked Lady Marjorie for help, I only spoke out of fear for her. I want to help you if there's anything I can do. Your poor family. I can't imagine how you must feel.
You're sweet to offer, Sarah. Thank you.
Lady Marjorie is always saying how important friends and allies are in King's Landing. Just know, I will be here for you if you ever...
You don't look happy.
My lady, I'll leave you to talk.
Are you all right, my lady?
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family. I'll need
Figured.
this mended.
Gods.
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again. Nothing I said could cheer him. He wouldn't even speak to me when I left him.
I'm so sorry, my lady. I should never have asked you for the king's help. Understand, it was my mother's plan, not mine. I just hope you can find some way to forgive me.
This is simply not how things are done, Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Soon I will be queen, and maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now, we must both be cautious.
I must send a raven. I have to warn my family. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Milady. Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
I'm glad to see you.
Thank you, milady. I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei. I just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How can you help me? My problems can't be solved by what you might overhear.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
I'm sorry. I really must go.
Please don't despair. I know people who... People who'd be willing to help you.
Where's Sir Royland? He should be here. The man values pride more than honor. We'll do without him. And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men stand ready to act if needed.
Our plan is a good one. It will work so long as everyone does their part.
Oh great, the boar.
Isn't this a lovely pile of timber? Not the place I'd want to be if there was a fire.
Ironwood is near impervious to flame, my lord.
Is it?
May I introduce Lord Ramsay of House Bolton, son of Roose Bolton. Although a bastard, Lord Ramsay has the full authority of
Thank
the
you.
Warden
No,
of the...
that's enough. Who is this little boy? Is he lost?
Lord Ramsay, welcome to Ironrath.
Aren't you the little lord? Lord Whitehall told me you were young, but this... Look at you.
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Iron.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much. Don't know what's so special about it.
No one can match our skill.
Is that so?
Saw that coming a mile away.
Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn...
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently. Look at that. More Foresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
We really must focus on the business at hand.
What is it you want, Lord Ramsay?
What do I want? Everything. Nothing. We'll see. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal.
My lord.
Ha! That wasn't so hard now, was it? Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
You can't trust her, Forrester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forrester squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton. Yet your man lived.
Lord Whitehill is a liar. That's not how it happened.
Lad? A liar? He's a Whitehill. Then you welcomed me into your hall like a proper lord, hoping I wouldn't linger outside long enough to notice your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do. So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
What?
What? The Ironwood? But...
That is our livelihood.
Then you'd better well find another fucking job.
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down. It can't be that difficult.
We have loyal craftsmen who make the finest weapons. The Whitehills have no such craftsmen. Do you want Ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath? That we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
Whitehill men? Never.
It's already done. You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
You have no right. Whitehills have no place here.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Duncan, don't.
Look at this, little Forester.
You've already seen him.
Frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Oh, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just the Queen and her brother.
Incest. Incest humor.
I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
We have more to discuss, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister. We'd get along well.
My lord, if you want a hostage, take me.
I suppose you can stay. Aren't you the brave lord?
Ethan! No! What have you done?
But I don't want brave lord. Far too much trouble.
Ethan! Ethan!
Damn!
No!
Even though you did bend the knee.
My son.
I think we've come to an understanding.
Lord Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
What have you done?
However, the Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain. Take the boy as your ward. Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Brian.
Welcome to Game of Thrones.
We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him.
Fetch the mace so quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Mama!
Stop!
Don't let him take me!
Let it go!
Stop them! Help me! Ryan,
Stop
please!
it!
Let me go! Ryan! Do something!
Ethan? My son.
I do believe that's the end of chapter 1.
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties. Those
Jon
who will
Snow.
not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
Unfortunately, I knew he was going to die. You and 34% of people let Bowen die. You and 64% swore loyalty to the king. Well, they probably just did that because they knew that it's what Cersei wanted to fucking hear. I mean, that's why I did it anyway. You and 60% took Eric's fingers. Well, again, it was the old land, or the old law of the land, where he said, you know, your father would take 3 fingers. And I was like, I don't think he should die, because he's only a thief. Murder begets murder. Stealing begets stealing. We took his fingers. And, you know, of course you can argue an eye for an eye leaves everyone blind, but still. Let's see, you and 69% picked Duncan as Sentinel. Wow, almost 70% picked Duncan. Damn. You and 50% met Ramsay in the Great Hall. Well, that didn't end well. I guess we'll move right on. Since it's 9 o'clock, we're going to move on to Chapter 2. Oh, alright, well, here we are with credits, and throwing out names, and so on and so forth. At least the good side about credits, I can't get copyright striked. Mostly because, oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to do that with, what was it, Rhyme, I think? Because, you know, some of the times the copyright strike is like, oh, you need to give credit to the original artist, and it's like, credits. If the developers didn't give credit to the proper artists, that's not my fucking fault at that point. So we got 6 people watching. Hell of an interesting first chapter. Unfortunately, like I said, I don't remember everything. I do remember that the guy that killed Ethan is a sexual sadist, and he's a psychopath, and if left with Ethan's sister, she would have been, well, terrible things would have happened, so I had to step in. That being said, he wanted someone malleable that he could insult and fucking manipulate and all that jazz. And because I played Ethan as brave, he saw that as actually getting in the way, so he killed him. Now that problem leads that there's no one left to rule the land, because he also took the other one, the smaller kid whose name I don't remember. So there's no king for this land. There's no lord. So, not sure what's going to happen there. Wow, these credits are long. Telltale Pets? What the fuck? Adonis and Aphrodite? Those are good names for pets. I always like naming pets after, like, fucking Nordic or Greek gods and shit. Thor and Odin and Zeus and so on and so forth. Okay, are we done? Can we move on to Chapter 2? Fantastic. I hope so. If not, we're going to go to the main menu, and then I'm going to pick Chapter 2. And yeah, do we just hit play? It should move right into Chapter 2. Yep, begin Episode 2. Jon Snow. So, yeah. Episode 1 was all sorts of fucked up. So let's begin episode 2. That being said, there are 6 chapters. I'm hoping we can get through 2 or 3 in one episode. And as a result, we'll be streaming this today and tomorrow. And then that will be all 6 episodes to completion for those that enjoy it. And then there's some other games that I have the intention of playing.
These are dark days, I fear.
Yeah, there's Roderick out. So, now we're going to get a fucking summary of everything that happened in the last episode, which
You're
is
sending
something
him to the wall.
we've already...
The boy's done nothing wrong.
I agree.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
Duncan, I've decided to name you as my
That was
sentinel.
a very short-lived rule. Ethan's in charge. Ethan's dead. Fuck
King
me.
was not inclined to offer help for your family.
Are you willing to risk an alliance with the Crown?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
We don't want Whitehill men within these walls.
You can be my highborn ward.
My lord, if you want a hostage, take me.
Ethan.
No!
Don't let them take me!
My son.
So yeah, we get to see everything we just saw in the Cliff Notes version. This is who we play as.
Whoa, it's just me, Beska.
Took you long enough. The rail's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say. You can stop pacing.
This stuff is
They'll
weak
be here
compared to
soon.
Northern Ale. Is that wine? Or blood?
Wine.
Taste it and find out.
Let's get fucking lit, bruh.
Fragrant.
Now, one thing I will say also, and I don't know how true it'll be, is that the show has a lot of
Nice having the place to ourselves, though.
sexual content. A lot of naked women, naked men, so on and so forth.
Looks like we weren't the first to rough up the place.
I don't know how well this, like, if this game will ever hit the naked women or showing sex kind of deal.
Ale. It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
Considering we found it in an abandoned tavern, it's not bad.
They smell off to you.
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards. You should feel right at home. I know I do. May we drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
I'll drink to that.
Fuck yeah.
You'll drink to anything.
Another round?
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
Okay, who are you?
How's he doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty. After that...
Remind me again, what's this fat pig fucker's name?
Bazak Zog... something or other. Don't care, really. So long as we get our gold. 800 gold dragons for capturing him. Lucky we caught him trying to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores. Sleep in a bed without fleas? Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Who needs the best stores when the bad ones are so much more fun?
I knew I liked you for a reason. My point is, with enough coin we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that.
Your heart
Westeros
does.
and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares? It's all an excuse to tell everyone else what to do.
Good point, Beska.
I have them sometimes. Just remember, we have a good thing here. And any moment now, we're gonna be rich.
Let's make a toast. To all of us deadly bastards.
To us.
Aye,
Fuck.
to us.
I was gonna make a toast, but I don't have any drink. Oh great, now we have timed QTEs. That's great. See, that's the thing though, is that because it's a very relaxed game, like I tend to like...
Slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tizal! Isn't it funny how that brings
Maybe
all
he's
friends
forgotten
together?
about that.
your fucking
You!
throat.
Fuck.
It's good to see you too, Tizal.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Here. 400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sellswords here.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria. And we are
I will
done
say their
taking
armor
orders
looks
from
fucking
whimpering
cool.
pigs.
Bloody hell!
And we're done with you too.
La da diri sombazi. Do ebi me.
Don't talk to my men.
Calm down, Tizal. We can still work out a deal.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The Wise Masters will hear how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Bezak. How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold dragons. So he killed Bezak instead.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Ponteos en as! Pojos me nomi chahoso kisikas!
Well, let's
All right,
flip some
the
shit.
guys first. Who wants to dance on the end of my sword?
Kill them! Now!
Have one of those. And one of those.
No, that's more like it.
Here's one.
Come on!
Another one down.
Si couldn't pass me!
I didn't hit triangle in time.
Si couldn't pass me!
I got it that time. Good carrying dagger. Oh, broke the fucking sword.
You owe me one.
Don't know who to look at. Shame. Whoa, big sword. Big sword, big sword, big sword, big sword, big sword. I don't like it. Ooh, stab him with his own dagger. Ooh, and that's another one bites the dust. Oh, ow.
This is for Volantis!
Bester!
Don't you fucking touch her.
Fuck you, Asher.
There goes your hand.
Tazal! Coste vaquites. Pobrenis. Illimbonios. Ah! Oh! Oh!
You know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Norvos.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop until you and your friend are dead.
Yeah. Have fun fighting me. Have fun finding me.
asshole!
More fun.
Kill them both!
Asher!
I think I hit that in the late time.
Asher!
What in all the gods of fire and fuck?
My kind of
Who the fuck
gods.
is he?
My uncle. Tazal? Fuck.
More on their way.
We need to go.
Grab the money. Hell yeah. Have fun.
Malcolm.
Damn.
Are you fucking
Have to
serious?
keep moving.
They lied.
Malcolm, stop.
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
Come on, computer, why are you doing this to me? I really need to stop using Firefox. I think Chrome would be a better browser. Alright, I got my comments back open. I apologize for that. Well, that came back to bite us in the ass. Now, question though. They didn't know who it was that had these people. I imagine. They didn't know who had gotten the slave owner. As a result, they actually planned to swindle whoever the fuck showed up, and then they just so happened to get someone that he'd already fucking known. You are covering a lot of blood. Is this, fucking, what's his name? Oh, wow, you've been on that cart for at least 3 days. I feel like he's gathering bodies and talking is a bad idea.
Damn Foresters. Have to be so fucking far away.
Yep.
Father.
Yep, I am playing the guy I thought I was. The guy got stabbed in the leg and then also through the chest, so I don't know how he's breathing. But he's also one of the people in line to rule.
That's far enough.
Ethan's older brother, I think.
They're in the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
Alright, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Sir Royland.
You again. What have you got this time? Some poor peasant dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in Bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale. And you have the fucking stones to try it again.
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men. And you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead.
They're Forrester. Look at the colours.
Leave. Now.
Fine. I'll dump them in the river then.
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
I heard you. Lousy sheep fucker.
Shout, do something. Oh,
Sorry,
mash the
Don't worry.
fucking ass.
7 hours.
What is it, sir?
This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
It's me. Roderick.
Roderick? Roderick! By the gods, it is you!
Sir?
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Roderick!
John's in the comments. Game of Thrones, you watched this? No, I didn't. I have seen several episodes, but I have retained none of this story. That, and also, we don't seem to be playing as primary characters. We're playing as secondary characters who interact with the primaries.
You should not be awake. The milk of the poppy. Drink.
If I'm not
Calm
mistaken,
now.
milk of the poppy is a hallucinogenic.
That's it.
Roderick!
My lady, I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Let him.
Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
No. Roderick, what have they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man. As it is, he may never walk again.
Roderick?
I knew he took a stab
What's
to the
wrong with
leg.
He
and I
drank
think
the milk of the poppy.
Please don't leave me. Not yet.
Insane asks, what is happening? The shit has hit the fan and it is aimed at everyone. A child's humming. But yeah, welcome to George R.R. Martin's writing. The shit has hit the fan and it's aimed at everyone. Well, he's not dead. He's grievously wounded, though. The physical therapy that goes along with an injury like these means he is very likely to not hold a weapon for quite some time. Well, not effectively hold a weapon. How did she not hear that? Okay. Sounds like someone's about to become a cyborg.
I haven't heard that one before. It's nice.
Roderick, thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Come here, sister.
Just be careful you don't, rupture a fucking artery.
How bad is it?
I've had better
Tenderman
days.
says your leg may never fully heal.
Well, it had a sword through it, so it's
And your
understandable.
face.
These wounds will heal, Talia.
I know. You'll be your old self before we know it. Roderick, there's something you need to know. Ethan is dead.
Ethan?
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan offered to go in my place. And that monster put a blade through his throat. Like it was nothing. Ethan? How could this happen to him?
Are you gonna be alright?
Incest, quick, grab the mags. Well, actually, if you want incest, you gotta go Lannister.
Planning to honor Ethan in the
Because
throne.
Cersei
alongside
Lannister and her brother were
And now Mother wants me to write this song for the
bumping
funeral.
uglies in the first episode of Game of
I
Thrones.
can't.
You can, Talia. I know you can.
It'll be a way of closure for her. It'll be troubling, it'll be difficult, but...
It's been chaos here since he died. We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe.
You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
They need a lord.
You're still a hero to them. If you lead, others will follow. I know you still need time to heal,
I'll
but
be fine, Talia.
the council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready...
I want to go.
Can you even stand? They could use your leadership. But if you're not ready...
Let's find out. One good leg and one good arm. At least he's got
I
enough
missed
to
you, brother.
fucking walk around and jack off. I cannot stay, but I will watch this later.
You can
Probably
do
means
this, Roderick.
later.
I know you can.
Oh.
Roderick!
I'm fine. Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this. Not when the house appears so weak already.
I was rolled in on a corpse cart. The damage is done.
But you're the lord of the house now. You must appear strong, solid. You can't do that on the floor. It's a long way to the Great Hall. We can't risk you falling where others can see. Take my hand. Let me help you.
No. I have to do this on my own.
All right.
Now the hard part.
You're really doing it. Everyone will be so glad to see you up. Though, I think you'll find that much has changed.
What the literal fuck? What's wrong, Caleb? Or are you referring to him with the mangled up fucking face? How are you not red in the nose? Let's look at the wall.
Always wanted to see it, but not like this.
It's bare old fucking ice wall.
Castle Black. So this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
There's actually several castles. Yeah, I don't know how they have an elevator. Nothing to say about the elevator?
Recruits at the gate!
Apparently not.
New arrival, is it?
Another one for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less.
Looks like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
I need to speak to the Lord Commander.
We, don't have one right now. It's Frostfinger you want. He'll get you sorted out.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune over there. Says us new recruits are all dead men. But don't let him scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round here.
You fight like a girl. A wildling girl, maybe.
Good retort, I guess. What can I use the barrels for?
It's warm.
That's interesting.
What's in these barrels?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Oh. That's what it is. For those that don't know, pitch is, if I'm not mistaken, it's like a combination of like tar and gasoline and shit. It's all sorts of fucked up shit, and then you dump it on their heads and you light them on fire and it'll fucking melt them.
You're Frostfinger.
And eats through flesh and all that.
You recruits.
I'm gonna guess he lost his fingers.
You train, you fight, you die.
Through frostbite.
Who are you, boy?
Doesn't matter who I am.
Dead man, come to join the Night's Watch.
How very humble. And how did this dead man get himself sent to the wall? You a thief, a raper. You abandon your post, or do you just fancy dying someplace cold?
Actually, I'd like to volunteer.
You just want to serve the realm, is that it?
Yes, sir.
I'm not technically lying. I did volunteer to go.
Get it, Tuttle.
How do you know my name?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger.
That is a position that must
As
be
if it's
earned.
a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you. You lied to me the first chance you got. You'll fit in well here.
If you say so.
I do. Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
Understood.
Oh, and Tuttle. Sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
Yeah, we all die eventually.
And last we'd heard, Asher was in Slaver's Bay, so Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
I heard they took him off a corpse cart. And he's missing his arms and legs.
At least he can still eat and shit.
The White Hill soldiers are drunk again. And we have too few men to handle them.
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
This will not end well.
Well, I say he's dead. And they've dressed up some peasant in his place.
Fill me up, would you? And bring us some salted pork while you're at it.
Fill yourself up, you lazy fuck. Is that him?
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's hideous.
Had a run-in with Walder Frey, did you?
Cripple.
I should have buried him with the corpses.
Forrester's
Real
cursed.
shame about your leg,
Who
Lord.
gives a toss?
We have business in the Great Hall.
Go round.
Move aside, soldier. I'm quite comfortable, thank you. And I don't think you're gonna make me. I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
Nah, let's not taunt him. Don't need to. They'll just scowl at him.
This is Roderick Forrester. You will address him as my lord.
Go on then, my lord. Let's go.
I didn't actually know that he would become the Lord. Do you keep on getting achievements, Rich? Yes, I do, but they're not, like, anything important. It's just basically you play the game. Like, I don't think this game actually has
You're
a
treating
platinum.
them like wine keeps their wits dull. It makes us look weak.
Both of you, please.
So you'd rather they riot?
Duncan, you're a damn fool sometimes.
It doesn't matter what you think.
And now
was chosen
Firefox
as
has
sentinel.
crashed.
My lords.
Roderick. My boy. Come, join us.
So, Firefox crashed. I'm busy getting my stream
Lady
back open.
Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed help.
My lord.
Hand was off the controller again. Good thing that one gave me some time.
It's good. It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
I told you he'd be up and about.
I'm not here to talk about my elf.
Perhaps we should get started.
Yes, let's.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim, my lord.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's been getting the Whitehills soldiers drunk.
It keeps them off their guard.
They think you're a bloody fool.
My lords, please. Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay stole.
Duncan. I've told you. I was keeping an eye on the Bolton soldiers.
You should have been protecting your lord. Now Ethan's dead, and Ryan a hostage.
And what have you done to get him back? Nothing.
I am your lord.
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one. Not anymore.
Summon our allies, then.
I'm afraid we have none left, my lord. We've heard little from the Glovers since the Ironborn took Deepwood Motte. Houses Helliver, Grayson and Brownbarrow were all slaughtered at the Twins, and the rest of our allies are terrified of the Boltons.
You forget the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already, if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage? Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now.
He's barely recovered.
My betrothed is coming to Ironrath.
Yes, my son. A raven arrived this morning. Lady Elena is eager to see you. If she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oath-bound to Roderick.
And we could burn High Point to the fucking ground.
Yes, this marriage could be our chance.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick. We're talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
Dahlia does have a point. I'm not the man I used to be.
You can still make her happy, Roderick. And she can do the same for you.
If Elena does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
Whoa,
My lord,
sorry, hit
perhaps
the
you
mic.
could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Let them go hungry.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if there's nothing more to discuss.
Maester, it's time to light the ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
Welcome back, my lord.
It's good to be back.
The fuck?
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed. Ironwood doesn't burn easily, he told me. But foresters have a way. And now we light them for him. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Ethan always helps me with music. It's not the same without him.
You have to be strong, Talia.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to you. I'm sure it will honor him well. About Elena, I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but
not good.
Maybe your sister can find a way to help.
And now we're gonna get to play as Mira.
It's entirely ridiculous. If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings. Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, my lady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers. And something nice after that.
You and the children are ever in our thoughts.
We don't want to
love
be
your
donating
sentiment,
gold because you're a handmaiden. You can't really say that you're going to be donating gold. That's not in your fucking power. And then also visiting. I'm not going to.
Here you are.
Aha! See, I could have stolen it. That would have gotten me in trouble. Although I did take the
Are
key.
there any
so
more
she's-
invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more. An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah, yes. One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
What is it, Mira?
It's from my mother. She asked that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away? Ah. It's my help she's after, isn't it? She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Of course. She knows you're very influential.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. That isn't the way I do things.
I understand.
You pushed me before and you saw the results. I'm sure your brother can secure the marriage on his own. I'd better get going. Mira, we'll talk more later.
No.
Lady Marjorie wrote a letter.
That can get you killed.
I'm sorry, Roderick. Sir Maynard, you are hereby invited.
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Sir Maynard. The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping
she would have caught me if we were doing a forgery.
More exciting. A love letter, perhaps? Or a declaration of war? I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk.
If you don't mind.
What about?
Well, it's... We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
Bloody cold today, isn't it? Seems to keep getting colder.
You live next to a fucking 100-foot ice wall. It's gonna be cold.
Oi, fuckhead. You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
Fucking step to the side.
We'll get along fine.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the Night's Watch, listen close.
You know why I got sent to the wall?
Don't care.
Was erected over 8,000 years
We're just gonna be quiet.
To defend the realm from wildlings, white
Had this girl I used to fuck now and again. Face like a queen, tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this.
Pretty dagger.
I stuck it in him instead.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what dire crime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes?
You fuck potato. I have to.
Fuck potatoes? What? No! I stole them. That's what got me sent to the wall.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cutter.
Cutter the potato fucker. There's one for the songs.
Oi, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Hey, don't fucking talk about my sister, alright?
And something for you, too.
Who in seven hells is talking
Just staying quiet and letting them argue. Just letting them argue was fun.
Who was it?
Ah, fuck
These
it.
two were arguing.
Not wise to point the finger at your new brothers, Tuttle.
I answered a question.
Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit.
True.
So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong? Those who do well might just survive. The rest of you...
Frostfinger. I need a word.
See? Jon Snow, big
Go on,
character in
get
Game of
started.
Thrones. You don't actually ever interact with him. At least that I know of. But you don't ever get to play as him.
Best
is
of
what I
luck,
mean.
Tuttle.
You were both being rude. The man was talking.
Here we go. Again. Bows up.
That's a crossbow, not a normal bow. Normal bows are much quicker, swifter, quieter, but more challenging. Alright, demonstrate your combat skills. I'm gonna fuck up so hard at this. But we're gonna shoot a crossbow, I guess.
You're doing that all wrong.
But we don't have these where I...
What? Man's ready to shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
Place foot, pull back string, set string, then place bolts, then aim.
Alright, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse. Shoot the targets I tell you to. Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest.
R2 to fire, so center of chest. Right there.
You can follow orders at least. Next bolt. Left target, head. Good. Right target, chest. Not bad. Center, between the eyes. One less wildling. You hit all of them. Nicely done. Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands on him...
Ah, he's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this. Swiped it right off him.
That'll get you in trouble.
Don't tell, alright? I don't think he'd take it kindly.
I don't promise anything.
I'm trusting you. Don't let me down.
My policy is just I tell if asked, but if not asked, I won't provoke. That's my standard policy on that. That's why when the guy was like, was it you? And it's just like, actually these two were arguing. Like he was at, I did what I was fucking told.
It's not ironwood. Too hard to burn.
Let's look at the wall. So I answered who was arguing, and I got yelled at for it, and it's like, fuck you. It's a big old fuck off piece of ice.
They say it's 700 feet tall and 8,000 years old.
Yeah, there you go. Now let's go fuck people up with a sword. Alright, I can't walk there. I have to go, I guess, around all the way to the front. Dude, what's the thing I interact with? For swords, apparently I can't. Okay, fuck my ass. Oh, there we go, sword rack.
Take that, whore! Watch your bloody tongue!
You, grab a practice sword.
Hit him where I tell you.
Does it matter? I can grab any one of these. I like the black handle.
I'll be sparring with you today. Remember, these blades are dulled, but a sword's still a sword. Good luck. Come on, keep at it.
Footwork.
Well fought.
Get off me, you bloody ox!
You got lucky.
Hit those dummies where I tell you.
Okay, so I've done that. Onward to the... What else can I interact with? Oh, I can pet the horse. We gotta go pet the horse. I gotta pet the horse. Okay. Not a whole lot was achieved there, but I wanted to pet the horse because I just wanted to. It's a horse. Are you counting barrels, sir? Because I fucking count about 9. Other side of this camera angle.
Recruit. Scrawny, aren't you? See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
Right. I can do this.
You were a pig farmer. I assume at one point in time you had to lift a pig. As such.
Want some help?
And that guy's gonna have to move. Oh, okay, cool. He's nice. Good recovery with the left knee, though.
Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle. I'm thinking steward for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock. If the thing hasn't frozen off.
Fuck off, Finn. Bloody ass.
Mind your language, Garrett.
Not worth my time.
You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
Let's just be quiet. He hasn't asked us.
You were the last one I showed it to. Well, you and... It was you.
What?
You little
See?
fucking
Exactly.
thief.
One of those things where it's
Finn,
like,
don't.
I didn't do shit.
Give me my knife!
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way!
Garrett, do something.
Just calm down. Fight it.
Oh!
Yep, saw that coming.
I won't say it again. Step the fuck aside.
If you ever hit me again, I swear
Yep.
Hey, look.
Fight! Fight! Yeah, get
There
it!
they go again.
Get up! What is going on here?
He stole my fucking knife!
No, I didn't.
And Garrett defended him.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
He must have hid it.
And you, I expected better, Tuttle. Instead, I find you doing this on your first bloody day of training.
Sir,
Not another word. You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal with this one.
Get off!
Mind your fucking manners.
You, come with me.
See, he's a special character. He gets his own text color. I got someone in the fucking Rhino in the comments. Beat his ass. Like, damn straight. Alright, so apparently Adrian had to step away. Anime calls me. See you later, Adrian. Why does this whole situation remind me of an anime that I don't fucking know how to pronounce, so I'm not going to attempt.
This way.
And now we're back to playing Mira.
I love King's Landing in the afternoon. The sun just barely kisses your skin. You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
You're right. It's beautiful here.
Just through here.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
I don't think we should be drinking that.
Come on, sit down.
Where did you get that?
I know a boy who keeps the Queen's cellar well stocked. Nobody will miss it, I assure you. A little won't hurt. It's just wine. I promise you, we won't get in trouble.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I know it's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, but...
So, well, I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Listen.
Spit it out.
If I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself. You can tell no one. I want to trust you, but I need you to promise.
I swear, I won't tell a soul.
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Elena for many years. She became pregnant. It was a disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah Flowers.
You're a bastard?
Yes. I'm fortunate to be where I am, I know that. But to always have to hide. I don't want to hide from you as well.
Was your mother from a noble house? She must have been, to serve Lady Elena.
Yes, though it's not well known. Distant cousins of the Tyrells, I'm told. They wanted nothing to do with me after my mother died.
I'm so sorry, Sarah.
It's just... I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever. I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me. It's my chance at a life.
Ah.
A family of my own.
Have you tried asking Lady Marjorie?
It's not something I can simply ask for. I need her favor first. I know she often confides in you, and I was hoping that maybe... sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead. Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
I can't promise anything, but I will give my best.
I can't make that promise, Sarah.
You could if you wanted. It's not that difficult.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
I never said no.
Sorry. I know your family's troubles are much greater.
Saying I can't promise doesn't mean no, it just means I can't promise.
You need this more than I do.
Yeah, that'll get us in trouble.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Lord Tyrion.
My lord.
Ladies, what have we here? If you mean to drink from that flagon, you're going about it the wrong way.
We're just enjoying the sunshine.
Is that what they're calling wine these days? Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it. Since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you, she won't even share with me. Though that's hardly surprising.
I took the wine from the cellars.
Aren't you full of surprises? I suggest bringing cups next time. There are risks worth taking. Stealing wine from the Queen Regent isn't one of them, especially if you wish to have an alliance with me. Things have changed. My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames. It must be rebuilt. He insisted I handle things myself. I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the Ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords, negotiating with him won't be pleasant.
I will speak for House Forrester.
Perhaps you could. Come with me. These men think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I bring a Forrester to the table. It might be the first fun I've had in months. My lady.
We've been waiting here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous.
Courtesy in a merchant. Like finding gold in your chamber pot. Apologies, my lady.
Who is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros. That much is clear.
My name is Mira Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone. This is no place for a Forrester.
Perhaps you should ask Lord Tyrion.
I asked you.
Andros?
She's here for the same reason you are. Ironwood.
I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord Tyrion.
You spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first. Now, if you'll excuse us...
You're going to dismiss us?
You can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
I don't think so.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this. He's not a man to take such matters lightly. Nor am I.
That's enough, Andros.
There's no need to make threats.
You have no idea. Lord Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day, gentlemen. Ah, well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
My lord?
The Crown's Ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? You had a reason for coming here. I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
I'm sure you already have a proposal in mind.
Say the Crown agrees to buy Ironwood solely from you. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You will have him at your mercy. Or you'll bring your houses to open war. You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
With you as a partner, that won't happen.
As Master of Coin, I can do many things, but sending an army to the north is not one of them. However, I know your house needs this. I'll consider the arrangement. Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return. Don't worry. The terms will be fair.
I need more than that.
I need details before I go throwing out an alliance.
I'll
Not
have an
just
answer for you soon
favor
enough.
for that. God fucking damn. I don't
We
like
have an
that.
understanding then.
But
Thank
fine.
you, my lord.
This will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you. For your sake, I hope it's the former.
My lady.
And now we're back to these three. Woo! More progression. Oh, each of these episodes turns out to be like 2 hours. So this might end up being 3 episodes. No, it'll probably end up being 2 episodes. I'm just probably going to end up ending this stream at like 1. Oh, alright. I forgot I'm in control. Yeah, and the Legion of the Dead are very pissed. Oh, look, people covered in blood. I will, you know, just totally walk away. Nope, didn't see shit.
I know another way.
You're coming with us, then?
If you're to save your house, you'll need more than the 2 of us at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them. You hear what I'm saying, boy?
I can lead an army.
I know you can. I've always known it. Your father was blind to that.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire. And all the companies around here are engaged.
She holds a point.
What about Croft?
One-eyed Croft, with the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
I like that the people covered in blood walk through the streets and all the commoners are just like, bye.
I'll figure something out.
Not exactly a plan, though, is it?
Don't worry, he'll get it done.
Well, this mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine. I promise.
It's fine. I trust you, Beskha.
I shouldn't have said anything. I said I was with you, little brother. And I meant it.
Well, time for more combat.
Ponte Renas! Yung kai hino Josi botagon kostoti tahor.
What if I do nothing?
Let's go.
You let Beskha kill that man.
So?
We need more than that from you. We need a leader.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher. It won't be easy.
Just try to keep up, Uncle.
Don't you worry about me. Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
Ah, fuck me, it's hot as hell. Okay, I'm gonna pause here, take a quick break, use the restroom, refill my cup, because I need some drink, and also put my fan in my window, because it's hot as balls. And for everyone else, if you want to take a quick break, go use the restroom, go do whatever you need to do. We'll be back, let's see, we're looking at 10:30, so 10:35. Alright? And for those watching on YouTube in the future, go ahead and just skip 5 minutes. I have returned. Comments are all over the place. Most of them were read while things were happening, but at the same time didn't really have a whole lot of information. Weren't really pertaining to me or the stream, just general comments about what was going on. Although Reno is apparently laughing at something, I don't know what. But we have ourselves just another moment before we continue. I'm keeping an eye on my clock. I got 10:34 right now, so... Oh, 10:35. Alright, well, I hope everyone's back and we can continue. Okay. I don't see things I can interact with. Oh. It's probably just going to be the coal boy. The first time, and then it's going to happen again later on, and it won't be the coal boy, it'll be some sort of soldiers trying to kill me, or arrest me, or both. Call out, bust in, open, peek. Yeah, we're going to do a quick peek. Are we peeking into our room or another's room, is the question. Well, someone broke something. A thing there. I'm not seeing any shadows. Except that I think was once containing oil of some kind. And whoever it was, they clearly dragged it back out the door. So we're just going to open the door. No reason to bust in and make a ruckus. But we have a letter with our name on it. Ah, someone went through all our shit. That's not good. First off, do we have everything we had in the chest? Gold coin, wood carving, another coin of some sort, and a letter, which we don't
still here.
Not that I can see. Alright, well, I guess everything is still here. She said so, so it must be true.
The letters from my family. What would someone want with them?
Probably to use them as evidence of you consorting against the Lannisters. Or anyone, for that matter. Because people tend to be assholes.
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
The imp? Who's the imp? And also, who the fuck has a clock to know when the fuck midnight is? It's medieval.
There. That should last through Lady Elena's visit, at least.
There's been no news from Mira. She may not have found a way to help with Elena.
We'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're right. Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
My lord, you might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
Maester?
What I mean is, if the two of you wanted to produce an heir, it should not be a concern.
That was never in question.
Of course not. I just meant...
Enough, Maester.
You were saying to use my dick.
Spoke
I got
of
it.
Elena, you seemed unsure how she might feel about you. You just have to show her that you're still the man she knew. I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice, but this is an important day for all of us.
Thank you, Mother. This advice well taken.
I'm just so glad to see you home.
My lord, she's here.
I have no idea who this woman is, or what type of person she is, to know how to appeal to her, so this is gonna be a shot in the dark.
You look... You're really...
Welcome to Ironrath, Elena. It's good to see you.
Where are my courtesies? It's good to see you too.
Okay, so she's formal.
Please.
So, here we are. I'm glad to see you up and about.
Let's start with a compliment.
You look as beautiful as ever, Elena.
Oh, thank you. I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
But now your house prepares for a funeral. And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you, really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but I want to know what you're going through.
I won't lie. Every day's a battle.
I can only imagine. So much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
You're so easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
Maybe I wanted you to find me. But Roderick, I need to ask you something. When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with soldiers. White Hill soldiers. They seemed angry. Violent. They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here?
We don't have the forces to push them out.
Has something happened?
We weren't given a choice. Those soldiers are here at the orders of the Bolton.
That's horrible. Roose Bolton must mean to occupy Ironrath.
No, he just wants to show our loyalty.
I'm going to be honest with you, Roderick. I have always looked forward to our marriage. But in light of all that's happened to your family... My father is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal. He wants me to call it off.
And Brian's in the comments, so hello, Brian.
And what do you want?
I've been asking myself the same question. And frankly, I'm torn. I don't care about your scars, Roderick. I love the boy you were, and I can love the man you are. But my family can't get drawn into a war with the Boltons. They're the Wardens of the North. And they flay their enemies.
You and I can overcome anything.
I once thought so too. But I have to be practical.
Lena.
It doesn't matter how we feel. How can I ask my father to risk everything? Even for you.
Because I love you, Elena.
Roderick. I wish that was enough. I'm sorry. But I have to think of my family. I'm going to tell Father the betrothal is off.
Well, I suck.
If it helps, we can delay the announcement. It'll give you time to get your affairs in order.
Deepest apologies, my lord. I tried to stop him, but
So, the rumors are true.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore? You're not still marrying into this wretched family?
My father has not yet made a decision.
Well, for what it's worth, you can do much better than this cripple. And my son Griff needs a bride.
Get out. Now.
How rude of you. Your mother's the one who invited me here?
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Brian attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
Oh, she practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
Brian belongs at that funeral. With his family.
Not until I'm certain that you know your place. Lord Ramsay ordered your family to obey my soldiers until my son Griff arrives from Harrenhal. But now, I hear you're ordering them around, and refusing to feed them. It makes me start to question your obedience.
Blood Enough of this.
Fine. Let's talk this through.
How about I talk and you fucking listen? So, here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan was so self-righteous it made me sick. But you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So,
not really.
If you want Ryan at that funeral...
Same dude behind the controller.
Show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
Just do it, Roderick.
You don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
Please.
We're gonna do it for the family.
Very good. Now then, since you're a loyal subject, I'll need you to pay me a tribute. I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood Forest.
You can't do that!
I know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of today, I harvest Ironwood from wherever the fuck I please. And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
Would you defy an express order from House Bolton?
I've known Roose Bolton my whole life. As long as he gets his ironwood, he won't care. Especially when I tell him you've sworn to obey me.
That was a sign of respect, not an oath.
Well, I have what I came for. I'll leave you to your business.
Yep. And see, that's the thing about Game of Thrones, is that it's just non-stop drama.
By the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined. Isn't that clever?
I can't believe you would submit to him like that. I know you had your reasons, but... he doesn't deserve your obedience.
I did it for Ryan.
Maybe I'd have done the same.
My lord, are you well?
This fight isn't over. Not even close.
You can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us, without trouble amongst our own.
It was Finn's fault. I think he might be dangerous.
We need dangerous men for what's coming.
I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
He doesn't know me.
He's seen 1,000 recruits pass through those gates. He knows you better than you think. He said you fought for the North with the Foresters. You were there, at the Twins.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother. Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
Nobody was expecting it. One minute we were drinking and telling jokes, and the next, the Freys cut us open.
Those cowards. Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back. They couldn't even give him an honourable death. Let him die fighting.
Your brother would have won the North's freedom. He deserved to be king. He was good at it.
He was good at everything. Now the Freys command Riverrun, and the Boltons are Wardens of the North. After what they did. It's not right.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something. But chances are, I'd be dead too. Whatever I once thought, my place is here. With the Night's Watch. There are those here who will hate you for who you are. Southerners who will call you traitor. Northerners who will call you craven. Some won't even have a reason. They'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it.
Welcome to the
Trust
internet.
Me, I know.
I don't care if they hate me. Let them think what they like.
Ignoring them won't be as easy as you think. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're at the fucking wall. This right here is gonna be a beautiful and terrifying sight. Oh yeah. Beautiful and terrifying.
I felt the same first time I saw it. I heard you want to be a ranger. Why? Why risk your life out there?
Because winter is coming.
To find the North
Shit,
Grove.
I wasn't supposed to talk to anyone about that.
The North Grove? You serious? Old Nan used to tell us a tale about ice dragons and trees tall as the sky. Why would you want to find the North Grove? Why does it matter to you?
I have my reasons.
I have my reasons.
Probably better to keep them to yourself.
Yeah.
Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe. But Mance Raider marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers, thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them?
Oh yeah.
Can you see past your differences?
I'll stand with them.
Glad to hear it. I'd say you'll get used to the cold, but you won't. Come on. Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
Let's see. Michael, I'm not going to say your last name because I don't know how to pronounce it. Says, did you hear about Season 2 of this game coming out? No, but it makes sense, because oftentimes with a lot of games, when they become free to play on PlayStation Network, it's because they have something they plan to add to the game later on in the future, or something they plan to do that they want to get people's attention to. So, for instance, by making this game free, they're going to draw a lot of attention to it. By people like me, who have not played the first, who you know, I wasn't interested in the series enough to buy the game, so now here I am playing it only because it's free, and now it's trying to get me connected to the story and hooked, so that should, down the line, you know, when Season 2 comes out, they're going to want me to buy it, obviously. They're going to try to make more people fans of the series in hopes of drumming up more sales for Part 2, since they know that Part 1 isn't selling well enough anymore. They've just made its price free. So there's that. Okay, so you'll jump at a bush, but you won't jump at ravens. Interesting. A figure. Call out to. Yeah, no, we're not gonna
Where
do
do you
that.
think you're going? At this time of night?
I was just headed back to my room.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it?
If I was honest, I would just tell him.
This uniform means.
I would tell him I was just looking at the stars.
It means you serve
But-
the Lannisters.
That's what I do.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers. And I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
Can't I just stay a while longer? Please?
Did you not hear me?
There was no
Easy.
way of.
The
Yeah,
lady is with me.
Yes, sir. Enjoy your night.
I would have bet it on
you wasn't
YouTube.
bothering me, my lady. I'm Damien.
Thank you, Damien.
It was my pleasure. You got my note.
That was you.
Oh. Well, he was a bit, what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm very
Keen
glad
on
you
her.
could make it. I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Did you search my room? What were you looking for?
Nothing, Lady Mira. I only wish to leave you a note. I am sorry about this, Mira, but you've made enemies of the wrong people. A handmaiden should know her place.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna
Make
die.
this quick if that helps. I'd hate to
Yep.
see you suffer.
Saw that coming.
Let her go!
Thank you, cold boy. Now you're being drowned. There's a knife on the floor. Damn right, I'm gonna drive it into his back. I have no control over this. Attack Damien, run for your life. Of course it's like that. Can't let the cold dude run. I would have. Yeah, there we go. I'd have gone for a kill stab. He was an assassin, and you defended yourself.
You?
What happened? What was that?
What does it look like? He tried to kill me.
Why would he do that?
Assassin.
What are you doing here?
I heard yelling. You did what you had to do, Lady Mira. You had no choice.
I need to get back. Someone might see me.
I'll take care of him. I know a few places in Fleabottom. No one will ever find him.
You are.
Good luck. And be careful.
Bye, weird kid dragging a corpse into the middle of the fucking bushes. Why are you carrying a bloody dagger?
Where are ya?
That's not a good idea. Clean the blood off the dagger. Keep the knife, toss the knife. Keep the knife, toss the knife. Yeah, it's a knife, but it's also evidence. Fuck it, we're gonna keep it. Just in case someone else comes after me. Because we have assassins coming after us, and now apparently we need to defend ourselves. So, I'm a little scared. That's probably gonna come back and bite me in the ass, though, because it is still also evidence of the other thing.
Roderick! It's you. Isn't it?
Of course we're gonna hug him.
Roderick. They said you were gone.
Ramsay Snow did this. He did that to Ethan. You're going to hurt him, aren't you? Lord Whitehill says you won't, because you're a coward. But I know you will. He deserves it.
What else has Lord Whitehill been telling you, Ryan?
That's enough. Your little chat is over. Step back.
I will speak with my brother.
I said you're done. Keep your distance or I'll drag him back to High Point right now.
What? I have to go back. No, I want to come home.
Roderick, you should speak to Mother.
Roderick? Are you going to forget about me? Are you?
Of course not.
We are your family, Ryan. Don't forget that. All right?
I won't. Please hurry.
How about a story?
No. You've had your chance.
He's a child. What harm could it do?
Make it a quick one.
Mother, come join the others.
He's right there. My son. But soon they'll take him from me just like before. It's happening all over again.
I was gonna say no
I can see
subtitles.
it. My father's house was once mighty like this one, but his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly. I watched as countless of our kin fell, saw our lands destroyed, everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family. Our house. My children. They will take everything from us.
That must have been hard for you, losing them.
And yet it does not come close to losing Ethan. You must be ready to defend us, Roderick. Your body may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand? If you have to murder every last Whitehill down to the babes in their beds, no matter what, you must do it. Promise me.
You'll go mad thinking like that.
I have seen what men must do to win a war. You must be ready. Promise me.
We will be ready, Mother. Mira, Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us.
Yeah, that she was going a bit over the line there about killing babies.
Yes. I suppose we have to be.
At least in my opinion. I don't know about you.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
My father. He was everything. Everything I ever wanted to be. He showed me what it is to be a lord. He was always honourable. I never knew a better man. And I am sorry. I love you, Father. Ethan, my little brother. He stood up to Ramsay Snow. He saved our sister's life and paid with his own. He was only a boy.
We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love, and our Lord Ethan, my sweet little boy. But now is time to say goodbye. Father and son are returned to the earth, to the ice. And from their sacrifice, new life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Oh yeah, her song.
From eyes we foresters born, to eyes we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. I'd bare my neck to wail in pain and swim the shivering sea. Paint slavers play in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. His final words, faced with the sword, cut short the bastard's breath. Take me as hostage, oh my lord. He saved us all from death. Fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord might win a hero's grave, so iron rose anew. Still iron rose anew.
And that's probably the end of episode 2. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, Rhino. We got 5 people watching it, so, well, including myself, so 4. And to those 4, I hope they enjoy it, and to anyone who watches this later up on YouTube, I hope you're enjoying it. I'm probably making all the worst decisions, and I don't know. And then we have, let's see, next time on Game of Thrones. Can I skip this, honestly? Because I'd rather it be a surprise.
You have
But
to do something. Lord
Okay.
Whitehill's son has arrived.
Yep, knew that was gonna happen.
Lord Whitehill means to torment us. Nothing worse than a fourthborn with something to prove.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it, all the sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
How much further to Marine?
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else we need to be worried about?
What was that?
Doesn't sound human. That was loud. So shit happens in episode 3. Let's see. Michael, last name, don't want to say it and butcher it. It was nice watching you. See you next time. Oh, but Michael, you're gonna miss episode 3. Alright, let's see. 76% of people did not forge the letter. 30% of people kissed the ring. Yeah, I was trying to be nice. 51% of players lost a betrothal. God damn it, really? You and 95% of players stood up for Cotter after he stole Finn's knife. You and 90% of players killed Mira's attacker. Well, yeah, I don't want the cold boy to die. We're just gonna move right along.
From eyes we foresters born, to eyes we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. May kings and queens melt down their crowns up high on Aegon's hill in floods of gold.
giants forth, urge cannibals to break their fast on wardens of the north. Eastern mages empty the veins of beasts across the sea. Paint slavers bay in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. His final words, faced with the sword, cut short the bastard's breath. Take me as hostage, oh my lord. He saved us all from death. He saved us all from death. Fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord might win a hero's grave, so iron grows anew. Still iron grows anew.
And now we just have more quiet credits. Okay. Okay, so shit's hit the fan, and we're moving on in episode 3. Keep in mind this will probably take about 2 hours, so that means this episode's going to probably be about 6 hours. Because this is probably going to take 2 hours to do, and we're already looking at 11 o'clock, so to those that, you know, break off at midnight for whatever, which is my normal stopping time, I apologize.
Previously on Game of Thrones.
And, yeah, I hope you see it on YouTube.
To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls. You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
I suppose the Crown could be persuaded to secure Ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance. And it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you. And your house.
Father, I'm going to kill you. Is that so?
I like how if you don't watch the video,
glad I
Father,
found you
I'm
before.
going to kill you. Oh,
far too
that's some
long.
sling blade shit
Who the
right
fuck
there.
is he? My uncle. Roderick?
Roderick, by the gods, it is you!
Sir?
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Let her go!
Fuck you! You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop until
I let
you
him live,
and your friend
and the Lost
are
Legion
dead.
won't fucking stop. So, not sure what to say about that. I would have busted the other knee too. That's just me personally. Not to mention 400 gold coins. I was thinking about that earlier too. That chest should weigh a fuckload.
She's been gone a while.
She'll come back.
If they catch her, they'll kill her.
They won't catch her.
She's costing us time. It's just that we need to get to Marine. Every day we lose here is a day that Talia or Ryan could be hurt, or worse. You must return home safely, Asher, and, well, you have a history of putting your faith in women who may not deserve it.
She's my friend, Uncle. She's been at my side for a long time.
Was it them? The Lost Legion?
Aye. Too many for us to take. I counted about 24, maybe more, as well as horses. About half a mile down the canyon, and coming fast. Had to run my arse off to avoid getting caught. It's nearly empty. You two care if I finish it off?
It might be a while before we find more water.
I'm dying, though.
Nah. Drink up.
Thanks.
She did just pull a scouting job, so
Right.
it makes sense.
We need to get moving.
The Lost Legion. We're 100 miles from Yunkai. When are they going to give up?
You really should have killed Tazal when you had the chance. Men like that don't forgive. You cut off his hand. Not the kind of thing a person forgets about another person.
Clearly I should have. What a prick.
Yeah, and now he and 30 of his friends are nearly up our arse.
Lovely, Beskha.
It's only a matter of time before they overtake us. Ah, bugger a harpy.
Can we double back?
Not without meeting dear old Tazal. We're well and truly fucked this time, Asher.
During severe winters, when the Skahazadan floods, it carves out great underground rivers in the sandstone.
And
when those waters recede, those rivers become caves. And those caves might hide us, if we can find them. I mean, we're trapped for the moment, but all I'm saying is we needn't die here. Just standing our ground.
Beskha, what do you think?
by all means, listen to your uncle. If he's right about this, I may actually stab him.
So we talked to Beskha, or Beskha,
Hey,
sorry.
Beskha.
No H. Thanks for coming with a... Yeah, you know,
I meant to
let's be nice.
say, thank you. I realise this isn't your fight. And Marine is the last place you'd want to go.
God, Sasha, don't go soft on me. Together till we're dead.
Now that sounds like a wedding vow.
You know anything else about these bastards hunting us?
Well, obviously they hate you.
Thanks. I figured that out on my own.
You've heard the rumor, right? They carve their faces up as an initiation. Flay the skin right off. Looks like they're inside out. That's why they wear those helmets.
No. That's a load of horse shit.
No. Fuck.
Beskha, if you see anything...
Okay, so let's see. You were over here at that, so we can go to that. But I want to talk to
You
you.
found
first.
anything?
Not yet. What's on your mind?
How do you know all that? About the floods and the caves?
I read all about Essos on the voyage over. Histories of Marine, histories of Slaver's Bay. I just hope it pays off.
Well, it probably will.
You see, Beskha came back. She risked her life out there, for us. You trust her now?
This may sound harsh, but Beskha's immaterial. I have to put you first. You are all that matters to me, Asher.
Beskha matters to me. We all need to pull together if we're going to get out of this and onto Marine. I can't have you and Beskha scrapping.
So much riding on this. Talia, Ryan...
Hey, you said I had to lead.
You and I are supposed to return to Westeros with a sellsword army, and I haven't the faintest idea how we're going to pull it off. So, if I seem a bit moody, that's why.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, well, anyway, no, I don't want to climb that.
What do you think?
Or do I?
Could we climb out of here?
Pretty steep, Asher.
And we'd be totally exposed if your friends arrived before we reached the top.
Do you think we could dig our way through? Or try to scramble over?
I don't know. Either will be slow and tricky. One wrong move and the whole thing could collapse on us.
Alright, so one last quick check on the perimeter. Am I missing something? We've got her. Oh, hello. What did
Looks
you die
like we're not
protecting?
alone.
You died.
No obvious wounds. Maybe he died of thirst.
No. He'd be a lot more
Listen.
dried than that, but we can also hear.
That's water. I hear water.
From underground. There might be a cave nearby. Well, we can't stay here.
What are you
Look at this. Gold.
Fat lot of good it did him.
We're gonna take it.
He's not gonna need that.
Asher, the Lost Legion will be here at any moment.
This is Essos. There's always time for gold. Oh, shit. It's them.
Yep, Greed got me caught. Saw that coming a mile away.
Shit! Come on!
Go, go, go!
Why not sit there and fight where it's bottlenecked and easy to kill?
Damn it!
Asher! Find us another way out of here.
Got it!
Yeah, I was gonna say, stay there and fight where they're bottlenecked and forced to come at you one by one. But alright, expedience is important.
I can't even guess what this used to be.
A dog. We have to be a bit quick here, folks. Yeah, large tooth of a thing. Lion? Maybe? Oh.
Eska, I'll come.
I wouldn't.
Easy now.
We're gonna retreat. Oh god, that's a lot of fire.
Behind you! Get the fucking Lost Legion! We've got a bigger problem!
Ponteos en as! Ponte Xiros en as! Pasa Andrizes! Siki Vili Vilati Dissis! Pakotoska Ropatas!
You don't run out of fire, breather. Nice kill. Alright, in the pandemonium, let's get our shit and get out. Whoa! Yeah, you gotta reload that. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna kick this shit out of you. Or just put our handshake in your throat. Oh, fuck me, I'm gonna have to do some save. I'm gonna choose Beska. Damn it all, damn it all, damn it all, damn it all, I hate this.
Hey! Hey! Over here! Get away from her! Hey! Hey!
That shield should be like boiling lava hot.
Can you walk?
I'm fine. I've fought wars with worse than this.
Hurry! The beast is coming around!
I know it's going to be upset that I didn't pick him. But then again, should be upset if I didn't pick her, so it was a lose-lose. Either way, I was going to get fucking yelled at.
Hurry, Asha! It's nearly on you!
I'm mashing buttons! Cue the boss fight. What? Cue the platformer. What? I will say one thing. I absolutely love the intro. I mean, this is just a 3D model you can do in 3ds Max. I made animations like this back in fucking freshman year of high school. Granted, to nowhere near the extent this did. I had a little thing that played golf, but anyway. Very blocky geometric shapes on the environment, very easy to make and replicate, very easy to just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. A little bit of detail done on the villages and such, I really like that. Some really good texturing on, you know, like I said, some pretty good detail on all of that. Pretty cool though, in my opinion, anyway. But the music is definitely just fucking gorgeous.
Listen up, you sorry lot. Gather round. We're handing out assignments today.
Garrett. We'll be men of the watch before nightfall. Right. Sorry. No hard feelings over that business with Finn, yeah? I appreciate you not ratting me out over the knife. It's nice to know there's at least one brother I can trust. Finn might have killed me otherwise.
I wouldn't be much of a friend if I did.
I wasn't much of a friend for dropping you into the mess in the first place. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Well, aren't you two sons of whores looking thick as thieves? Having a good laugh over nicking my knife, eh, Garrett? Men like you turn traitor for nothing. It's in your blood. Next, you'll be killing men of the watch for a loaf of bread.
Finn, stop being such a bloody fool.
When a man takes my gear, it'll be my fist that'll rip their heart from their gullets. You'll always be an asshole, Garrett. You're just a fucking craven.
Oh, would you let it go? I've had enough of your shit, Finn.
Fuck off, Garrett.
Finn, leave him alone. It wasn't Garrett's fault. If you're gonna hate someone, hate me.
With pleasure.
Now, it doesn't matter what the world once called you. After today, you're all brothers. Could even be that the man standing next to you saves your life one day. Or maybe you'll save his. Let's find out then, shall we? Casper to the builders. Finn to the rangers. Lobor to the stewards. Hugh to the rangers. Cotter to the builders. And finally, Garrett to the Rangers. That's it. May all the gods preserve you.
Well,
fuck yeah.
There we are. I'll be patching up the wall, and you'll be defending it.
Should you northern boys want your gods to give a blessing to this union, there's a weirwood tree beyond the wall. Now form up and follow my lead.
I got an invite to a party with Nick, which I need to go message him in downtime, like right now. Provided Facebook holds and Firefox doesn't crash.
Garrett, it's good to hear you'll be a ranger.
Thank you.
I know you wanted this.
I'm ready to say my vows.
I didn't have many friends when I first arrived at Castle Black. Grin and Pip, they'd as soon as see me bloodied in the yard than offer a hand. Now, I'd die for either of them. Our brothers are all we have.
Finn. Shows you what kind of ripe fools are running this place. I can't believe they made you a ranger. You're not fit for the job. You don't have any balls between your legs. Like it or not, we're brothers now. Means we're gonna have to get along. Don't count on it. You wouldn't even be here if you didn't have Snow leading you by the hand the whole way. I'd keep an eye out for you if you weren't such an arse about everything. You don't give a shit about me. No one around here gives a shit about me. They wouldn't even care if I... You know how many rangers are never heard from again in these parts? And I'm about to become one myself. All alone out here. Wildlings everywhere. Or wolves. Oh, God. Giant wolves.
It's alright to be afraid. Keeps you alert, keeps you from being too confident. Like the next time we fight. I'll remember that fist of yours rattling my skull and I'll think twice.
I suppose you're right.
You want a different assignment? Because I hear they need someone to clean the shithouse.
See, that's why I got so fucking mad at you, Garrett. You're the closest thing I have to a friend.
Bam! Instantly bridge repaired.
You handled that well, Garrett.
I fucking tried.
They say the old gods watch us through the weirwoods. More than watch us. They know us. The gods are not forgiving. We brothers have to be. We're here. After this, there's no going back. Now go. Take your vows.
In the eyes of the old gods, the Night's Watch offers you a place beside us. Now say the words for all to hear and embrace us as your own.
That is a creepy fucking tree. What is this, Pocahontas? Is he gonna start fucking singing to me?
Hear my words, and bear witness to my vow. Night gathers, and now my watch begins. It shall not end until my death. I shall take no wife, hold no lands, father no children. I shall wear no crowns, and win no glory. I shall live and die at my post. I am the sword in the darkness. I am the watcher on the walls. I am the shield that guards the realms of men. I pledge my life and honor to the Night's Watch for this night and all the nights to come.
Interesting.
You knelt as boys. Rise now as men of the Night's Watch.
Welcome to your new family, Garrett.
Why wouldn't... Okay, I was gonna say, they're gonna give me a choice? Like, why wouldn't you do that? Again, weird looking fucking tree, though.
men of the watch now. Means we get to piss off the wall whenever we want.
Didn't know you needed an excuse to play with yourself, Finn.
Oh ho.
Garrett, you've got a visitor. Over there.
Well, who is it?
Do I look like your fucking squire?
Valid. Okay, so from the far left, we're gonna head. Ah. Blacksmith's doing blacksmithy things.
Jon Snow's right about Mance Rayder. We're going to need all the weapons we can make.
You've got a... yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, over the shoulder.
Don't forget the practice swords.
Uncle Duncan!
Garrett! It's good to see you. They told me you were at the weirwood tree. Wasn't sure you'd be back in time.
I've missed you, Uncle. I never expected to see you here.
I've business with the Night's Watch. A delivery of ironwood shields to keep you all out of harm's way. That settles it then?
Aye, the delivery looks in order.
Oh, the gods do grant miracles. You look well, nephew. I'm told you're a ranger now. That's good.
Uncle?
Things aren't going well at Ironrath, Garrett.
I know. I heard the news about Ethan.
I was standing not 5 feet from him when Ramsay struck. It's a nightmare that plagues my dreams. But House Forrester is nothing if not resilient. Our house has survived for centuries.
Please tell me there's a plan. But we can't let them get away with this.
That's why I'm really here. Do you recall Lord Forrester's last words to you? Just before he died, Gregor's final command, spoken to you in confidence.
He said the North Grove must never be lost.
Indeed. But first, it must be found. I've been reading his journals, scouring the legends for any clue what Lord Forrester knew. I think I found the answer. He describes a fortification, a protected citadel of sorts, hidden from the world. One filled with great power. It was scattered among his notes. Almost an obsession. A vital secret he protected at all costs.
And you think it's north of the wall?
His notes suggest as much. And you must find it, Garrett. The search won't be easy. But you're a Tuttle. Our Lord knew you wouldn't fail him. As do I.
Somewhere north of the wall. That's not a lot to go on, Uncle. How am I supposed to find it?
The first chance you get to head north, take it.
And then?
You leave the Night's Watch behind. And strike out on your own. This is no small request I make. I know that. But there's no other choice.
I agree, Uncle. But how?
A brave answer, Garrett. This will help guide you. I found it hidden in Lord Forrester's strongbox.
What is that?
A page from our Lord's journal. The one he tore out and kept separate. Why? I don't know.
It's a map. To the North Grove.
Aye.
Several questions. One.
Mammoth? This map's only missing Grumpkins and Snarks. This can't be real, Uncle. Bloody ice dragon. Gods be good. Now that I would love to see. This looks familiar.
What is it, Garrett?
Talia gave me this. Before I left.
Oh. Wait. Lord Forrester gave Ethan a similar one as well. Roderick too. I wonder...
Look. There's a clasp.
It must open.
How do you not notice that? Well, then open it.
I had no idea this was inside.
The fuck? That's a puzzle box.
Werewood.
But why?
Maybe it's a key to solving the map.
Okay. We're gonna chuck that one, I guess. Rotate right, rotate left. We're gonna rotate it right, I guess?
A perfect fit. Maybe it's telling us where to look on the map.
Okay, there's a whole lot to go on here. Rotate right, I guess. That doesn't seem to correlate with anything. Nope.
Well, that doesn't look right. Maybe try another.
Yeah, that's the plan. And we're gonna try this one now. Probably the wrong one. And then we're gonna rotate right. And rotate right. Like, what are we looking to reveal here?
No. That doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, thank you for that. And now we only got one option left. Oh, I see. It correlates to the hills.
It's the whole map that has to turn.
Aye.
The Werewood's mouth. Uncle, whatever this place is, the North Grove must be near.
There's only one way to find out. Here, take this map. Everything we hold dear may well depend on your success. It's a lot to put on your shoulders. The lives of a whole house.
Well, I'll try, Uncle. It's no small task. I'm still just a squire.
I know what I'm asking of you, but I know you're up to the challenge. God's watch over you. You're the son I never had.
Oh.
Let's go, Garrett. I don't know. They're probably like little shards.
I'll have to never lift one of those again.
Wait, so, like a weapon?
Well, your piss is like any other liquid, I reckon.
Yeah, mine's mostly ale.
And if it froze on the way down the wall, it probably break up into little icy bits.
Be moving pretty fast too, wouldn't it?
Are they really positing
so you're
what
saying
happens if you
I could
piss?
kill a mammoth with my piss?
Oh, you really are as stupid as they say, aren't you, Finn?
God, fuck you, Cotter. Garrett, let's go!
Okay.
Well, that was rather mysterious. A stranger arrives and you're chatting him up.
Someone said it was your uncle looking for you. What did he want?
Looked like you two had a lot to talk about.
Must have been important to come to Castle Black.
It's Castellan to House Forrester. They sell ironwood to the builders.
So you were just talking about lumber all that time?
It looked like he gave you something.
It was nothing. Let's go and celebrate.
Already keeping secrets from your brothers, eh?
Garrett's right. The wall's gonna melt before we get up there. Come on.
Now, why couldn't that conversation have taken place while we were inside the elevator already going up? Because then we would have, A, had the conversation occurring while going upwards, so we would then inform the player that they are going up the wall. But also having the motion in the background and the noise and such will help bring more immersion into
There
the
are
fact
so many
that the
guests
situation
already
is happening.
arriving. And have you seen the wedding decorations they put up in the gardens?
Nope.
So beautiful.
She's probably concerned about the man she stabbed in the throat.
You know, we're as lucky as she is. Marjorie was but a lady when we were sent to serve at Highgarden. But in just a few days' time, we'll be attending to a queen at a royal feast.
John, I'm going to be
Where we're
streaming longer than
standing,
15
we'll be
minutes.
able to see everyone. And everyone will be able to see us.
I'm sure it will be a wedding for the ages, Sarah.
I'm streaming
I've
until
been
whenever
meaning to
this
say
episode ends, which
what
will
I
take
told you about my
probably
family.
till 1.
It means a lot to be able to share that with someone. Someone I can trust. If handmaidens don't help each other in King's Landing, nobody will.
Thank you, Mira. And you know I'll always help you too. Hold on, look. There he is.
Lord Morgrin?
No, next to him. Lord Tarwick. I don't want to be a handmaiden forever. And this wedding may be the best chance of meeting a husband I'll ever have. I have to go talk to him. Marjorie won't notice it for a few minutes longer. Could you make an excuse for me? Please. I'm not asking for much.
Go on then. It'll be fine. The wedding's still days away.
Thank you, Mira. I knew I could count on you.
It's small. We can do that. Jim Most. I believe I've seen you in my stream once or twice before, but hello, welcome. Fuck it, we'll go to him since we got a couple minutes anyway. Is this the beginning of the game? No, afraid not, Jim.
No,
this is episode 3.
But we have to talk.
Of 6.
I didn't know when I would see you next.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you.
I like how it doesn't get a name. He's just the coal boy.
I was down in Fleabottom last night when I overheard a couple of Lannister guards talking about... Shh! They already know he's missing. Probably dead. They're questioning people. Searching for his body. It's not safe.
They don't have any proof he's dead, do they?
They found blood on the garden stones by the fountain. But they can't know it's his. No one will know what you did. What? What is it? If we're gonna survive this, there can't be any details we've overlooked.
Someone paid him to kill me. They're still out there. They might try again.
Oh, God. You need to keep your head down. Stay out of sight for a while.
How? Do you forget who I serve?
Just keep your eyes open. And I'll watch your back. We're in this together now.
Why are you helping me?
What do you mean? I'm a friend, Lady Mira. My name's Tom. We help each other.
Yay, we learned a name.
It's both our heads.
What were you even doing there that night?
I once told you, there are people who'd be willing to help you. People who want you alive. I'm here to make sure that happens.
Wait, what? You mean someone...
Mira!
My lady.
Really? A tryst in the bushes with that coal boy? Not to say it's wrong, but with all the lords and knights in King's Landing...
Can we just keep it between us? I prefer nobody knows.
Of course. That's what friends do. Come on. Marjorie expects us at the throne room. We don't want to be late.
You can tell me all about this Lord Tarwick on the way.
Well, first of all, his name's Garibald, and he has this really funny accent. He told me the cleverest story about this festival they have where they
And I've given the musicians a list of songs to play for Joffrey at the feast. I assume you have no problems with the Rains of Castamere?
I trust you've chosen all the standards, but just to be sure, I'll draw up a list of wedding ballads we favor in Highgarden.
Your Grace, my lady.
Which reminds me, Joffrey will require his Kingsguard close at hand during the feast. I'm afraid we'll have no room for your handmaidens.
But we...
What was that? Do you object? Is that what I heard? If you're going to speak out of turn, girl... You should finish what you start.
We do as you command, Your Grace, and we'll spend the feast wherever it pleases you.
You'll spend it mopping the stables, if I please. I asked your handmaiden, here at the Iron Throne, whom she would serve if forced to choose between yourself and the king. She was deferential to the crown then, as she is now. But words are wind. In any case, it's settled. The Kingsguard will stay with Joffrey. Your handmaidens will sit elsewhere.
Of course, Your Grace. Anything for my beloved Joffrey.
Lady Marjorie, we may not see eye to eye on everything, but I hope you will at least agree with me that our handmaidens should know their place. And that place is not with my brother, Tyrion.
What did she mean by that? You and Tyrion? What you do reflects on me. If something's going on, I need to know about it.
We only shared some wine, my lady.
Drinking wine with Tyrion Lannister. Sarah, what do you know of this?
Tyrion approached us, my lady. It was his idea, not Mira's.
I don't care what your intentions were, Mira. You went to a Lannister behind my back.
He came to us.
I've only ever tried to help you. Why are you making trouble for me?
It was just a cup of wine. Nothing more.
I don't have the time or patience for your games, Mira. Right now, I need you both to be my handmaidens, and that's all I need you to be. Let there be no mistake. If I hear of you speaking so much as a word to Tyrion Lannister again, you can go home to your family.
I'm sorry, my lady. I made a mistake. It won't happen again. Please don't send me home.
This can't happen again.
And now comes the part that we saw in the preview.
Roderick, it's the White Hills. They're assembling in the courtyard.
Griff Dicksucker here shows up.
They've woken the house. You can't let this go on. They want to see us cower.
I'll need my sentinel. Go ahead, Talia, and have Duncan meet me in the courtyard.
He's not back from the wall yet.
Then make sure Royland's there.
I still don't have control. Okay. I was gonna say, do I move? What do I do? Apparently I do nothing.
What is this?
It's a parade
show
of
of
dead men
power.
if I have my way.
What is the meaning of this? I demand to know!
Those are strong words. For a cripple who can't carry a sword?
All of you, show your respect to Griff Whitehill, fourth-born son of Lord Lud Whitehill and commander of this garrison.
Cocky Roderick, we used to call you. Swinging your prick round, lording it over my family. Now look at you. Hey? Roderick the Ruined. I hardly recognise you. But the name fits, don't it? Pathetic.
Make no mistake, Griff. I'm still the Lord of Ironrath, and I run this house.
That sounds like the old Roderick, beating his chest every chance he got. I don't think he gets it.
No, my lord. I don't think he does.
Your brother Ethan didn't get it either.
You bite your tongue.
I am in charge now! And the first thing you need to know is that if I am not happy, no one is happy. So my men are taking over your Great Hall. That's where we'll quarter from now on.
What? You can't.
You'll have to go through me.
I won't have my men sleeping out in your barn in shit and filth. Maybe that's how foresters live. but not us.
I don't care if you're
Right, you know what? That's it. Fuck him and fuck everyone. We're ending him.
Fucking asking, Roderick. And what's more, you will treat my men right. I've heard what you've done, pushing wine on them, turning them into drunkards. That ends now. I'm not here to keep them in line. I'm here to keep you in line.
If your men don't like it here, you can march them back to High Point.
Watch yourself, Roderick.
This is against the King's law. You've no right to make such demands.
I have every right. We're here under the orders of Roose Bolton, Warden of the North. So I will be in your halls. I will be in your courtyard. I will sit on your fucking council and be in your bedchambers if I bloody well please.
You can't do this, little bastard. You can't just do whatever...
We'll do what we were sent here to do.
You're mad, Griff. This is my house, and you will do as I say.
Why should I listen to some cripple with half a face? Now, me and my men will take our place in your hall. Unless you think you and your army can stop me. No, you know better than that. You know where we'll be.
This is outrageous.
Roderick!
You can't go in there.
We can and we will. Unless you want this all to end right now. Eh? I'm the only lord here. Come on.
See what I mean? All those times I was afraid of, like, starting a war and shit. I just told him to fuck off every chance I could, and yet still it just says, meh.
Griff Whitehill, that snot-nosed fourth-born, parading in here like a conquering fucking hero.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
Can we kill him in his sleep?
We can't live with them under our roof, soiling our house.
I know you tried to stop them, my lord. But this occupation will break our people if it drags on.
That's clearly what he wants.
We can't let that scut rule this house.
Whether he rides out on horseback or ends up in the ground, Griff Whitehill won't be here long. I'll see to it.
Very good, my lord.
But Griff Whitehill isn't the beginning of our troubles, or the end of them. We need to look at all the pieces. Whitehill men aren't just in our house. They've raided our lands, burnt farms and cut down our trees. All the way from here to High Point.
How do we kill a snake, then? By smashing its head.
Griff isn't the head. It's his father.
Perhaps. But Griff is here. We have access to him.
And they have Ryan. He carved these soldiers himself. Ramsay Snow killed Ethan. What's to stop the Whitehills from doing the same to Ryan at High Point? You can't forsake his safety.
But
we
we
take
have to
the
do
dude
something.
fucking
My lord,
captive.
At least give us a target to aim for.
Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna save Ryan.
We get Ryan out and bring him home. Once he's safe, we can face the Whitehills head on.
And what of Griff and his men? But we can only take this occupation for so long.
If you think I'm giving up on Ironrath, you're wrong. By keeping this family together, Ironrath will stand.
Roderick is right. We are nothing if we leave Ryan behind.
Then it's decided. We're bringing Ryan back.
We still don't have the men to hold our own home, let alone storm High Point. We lost most of our men with Gregor at the Twins.
Unfortunately, Roderick was not able to secure the backing of the Glenmores. That means we have to count on Asher and Mira.
How?
Asher means to sail home from Essos with a company of hardened sellswords. But they're not bannermen. We'll need to pay them for it.
which is why Mira's part to play is just as crucial. She can get us the coin we need in King's Landing.
You don't imagine we have the luxury of waiting for them? Asher and Mira are a long way from here.
I have faith in my children.
I don't think Lord Whitehill will kindly stand by while we pull ourselves together.
If we have to go to battle before we're ready, we risk losing everything. But sometimes you have no choice.
That time may indeed come, but it's not now. The Whitehills aren't ready for war.
It won't be long before you're able to take action yourself.
Well, one way or another there's a fight brewing, so I've much to prepare, and men to train.
My lord?
My lord, there may be something we can do now. A voice from High Point, Gwyn Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill's daughter?
The very same.
After the hells that came from her and Asher?
Despite all that, she's willing to meet with you. I hope you trust me enough as Sentinel to consider this. It would be wise to hear what she has to say.
Arrange a meeting. What she has to say may prove useful.
I believe she can be trusted. But best use caution nonetheless.
Also damn straight.
And I'll make sure no one else knows. For now at least.
Good.
Handle things right with Gwyn. And she may even help us in High Point. When the time comes.
You know what that means. I'm gonna do absolutely fucking everything wrong. Also, to break away from the game for just a moment, John left a comment. Don't know if he's still watching.
Pie served with a spoon of lemon cream.
Fuck.
We'll have to let the kitchens know. And these flowers.
That is a beautiful
They're
cake.
just all wrong in the Crown lands. Mira, are you listening to me?
Lady Marjorie, good tidings to you today.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion.
And you, Lady Mira. A word in private, if I may.
I cannot.
I'll return her shortly.
Who would I be to deny Lord Tyrion?
Very soon you'll be the queen. And if you're anything like the current one, you'll deny me all you like.
I'm sorry, Lord Tyrion, but Lady Marjorie needs me.
Very well. Just know that matter we discussed? A royal decree sits on my desk now, and I'll have my squire Podrick see to it at the first opportunity. I thought you would want to know. Good news on a day that is already blessed.
Thank you for telling me, Lord Tyrion.
Oh, one more thing. The most valuable favor is a favor unspent. Perhaps I'll call on you for a dance at the wedding feast. Enjoy the festivities.
Goodbye, Lord Tyrion.
Lady Marjorie, welcome to the family. For better or worse.
Lord Tyrion. If you'd only shared some wine with Tyrion, why does he come to you now? What's this talk of a royal decree? You know I didn't want you talking to him.
Lord Tyrion is helping my family, my lady.
So it may seem, but he's exceedingly cunning, Mira. Don't think you know all he's up to. House Forrester already has so few friends at court, and when this decree becomes public, you may find you have even fewer. You disappoint me, Mira. We'll talk about this after the wedding. Sarah will help me with my gown and hair. Come with me, Sarah.
Okay, so, John, you were talking about the infested room on the ship. I'm gonna tell you now, once you, purify a fucking cyst from your neck. By the way, again, this is in Warframe, not
easy
this
now.
game.
Sorry.
But once you get that thing
ready.
stabbed so the cyst goes away, it
Don't
can never
lose
come
that.
back. So, you may not want to do that for absolutely all of them.
What did he want?
Anyway, back to the game.
Not many people pass through here. What brought him this far?
There's news that House Forrester is in trouble.
I'm sorry to hear it, but you have to leave all that behind. Especially now that you're a ranger.
Aye.
I know you had told me you could stand with these men, but not every brother's a friend, if it came to it. And you were in trouble north of the wall. Any of them you'd trust by your side.
You know these men. Who do you want watching your back?
Well, I know I can count on you, John.
I'm flattered. But our paths may not always cross. You'll need allies beside you.
Harold Holt of White Harbour, Corliss Wells from Stony Sept. And finally, we've got more spawn of nobility joining us.
No.
Britt Warwick of House Whitehill.
It can't be.
House Whitehill.
Make sure you're not bringing
This
any
one's for the
lights.
Boltons.
There'll be a hot meal in the mess hall. After that, we'll be sorting out gear at the armory.
Gary.
There'll be practice swords to
Gary,
start.
what's the matter?
Don't want anyone
You know him?
eating their balls. Come on, get moving.
Garrett. Who is he?
That man murdered my family.
What?
Snow! See these new recruits to the Maester.
Don't do something you regret.
If it isn't the fucking pig farmer. I'm here 'cause of you. Got sent to the war for that little party I threw with your family. Don't think it's over. Best watch your back.
What are you waiting for, recruit? Personal invitation from the king?
Welcome to the wall, brother.
Looking forward to it.
That's enough. I said move.
I'll be seeing you, farm boy.
John, the cyst on your neck. The warframe, once they're infected, it'll grow after I think it's like 12 days of real time. And once it gets purified, it can never come back on that warframe.
This isn't
that
fair.
being said, you can get
We
many
were supposed to be up
warframes.
there.
And so,
I'll never see another wedding like this. I don't know what you did with Tyrion Lannister that made Cersei want to punish you, but it never should have affected me like this.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea any of this would happen. But what Tyrion Lannister did for me, it may have saved my family.
I hope that's true, Mira. I really do. Because you don't know how furious Marjorie is at you. When I was getting her dressed for the wedding, she was talking about who she could replace you with. I probably shouldn't have even told you. But I suppose you have a right to know.
It can't be that bad. I stayed with her when Tyrion tried to talk to me. I said everything right.
I know this must be hard for you. It wasn't too long ago I was asking for your help with Marjorie. And what did you do?
yeah.
Well, you know how it feels. Being on the outside looking in. But I'm your friend, Mira. Always. If you want my help with Marjorie, just ask. Otherwise, Marjorie's going to make you leave King's Landing. You're pushing her to it, Mira.
Sarah, I was wrong not to offer you my help. I can only ask you to be a better friend than I was to you.
Don't worry. We'll figure this out. I'll beg Marjorie if I have to. I'm not letting her send you home.
Look, the pie.
Oh no, they're already serving the pie.
Oi.
We're missing everything.
I know you. You were in the gardens the other night with Damien. Before he disappeared. I have a few questions to ask you. What were you doing there with him?
Mira?
Don't think I don't know it was you.
So what if I was with him?
Seven hells. You there, girl. I need a towel or a wet cloth, something.
Lord Morgren.
You'll need to find someone else. I'm not finished
Are you
with her.
sick, man? You think I have time to bother with handmaidens? Release her, or I'll have Queen Cersei find you another job. Well, I just ruined a perfectly good shirt to come to your rescue. No need to explain what that was all about. We all have our own mischief to hide.
That was kind of you. I do appreciate it.
Well, I didn't do it merely for your benefit.
Then, why?
Perhaps I recognize a kindred spirit. It's not every little handmaiden who can steal an ironwood decree with the crown right out from under my nose. Consider me impressed. My partners, I am afraid to say, felt rather differently about it.
You flatter me, my lord.
I'm only saying you have potential, my lady. Your problem is, you still think like a handmaiden. Do you even understand why Tyrion gave you the Ironwood deal? Because it wasn't out of the kindness of his heart.
I'm no fool. He wants something from me. Access to Marjorie. Or, perhaps he just knew he could get the cheapest ironwood from me.
Very observant. You are no mere handmaiden. I remember what it was like to be new to this game. You feel like you're drowning, don't you? There's no one you can really trust. What you need, more than anything, is an ally. I could be that for you, Lady Mira. Is that something you'd be interested in?
And what exactly are the terms of this offer? What do you get out of it?
A smart question. So, let me be blunt. Circumstances have put us at odds. But what if we were to work together? Control the price of ironwood together? We could get very, very rich together. Or should I go back to Lord Whitehill, who has proven to be very interested in it?
Don't touch him! Take him! Take him!
What happened?
No.
Joffrey's dead!
I'm afraid it just became a very bad time to be linked to Tyrion Lannister. Tell me that you got that Ironwood decree from him before the wedding.
Oh no. He said it was waiting for me on his desk.
What a shame. Such potential. I'm afraid any chance of our alliance has become quite impossible. You understand, Lady Mira?
Can you help me get it out?
I have my own affairs to deal with. But if it were to disappear, perhaps we could talk again.
So for those that don't know, King Joffrey...
You have a good head for business, Lady Mira.
Which everyone who is... Like, I haven't even seen all the episodes of Game of Thrones, and I know that King Joffrey... I don't know the actor that plays him. King Joffrey is a complete fucking dick. The actor that plays him is fantastic at portraying a complete fucking dick. Anyway, he gets poisoned and dies, and then Cersei blames Tyrion, and that's what just happened. They don't actually show the king dying, though. You actually never saw King Joffrey at all. We're gonna be listen and be observant.
It's locked. You're not getting in this way.
Tom!
What in seven hells do you think you're doing up here? What are you thinking? You've got to leave. Now.
Tom, I'm in trouble. There's something inside I need to get. If I don't, it's going to be a nightmare.
Damn it. Whatever trouble you're in could be trouble for me too.
So what do we do?
Oh, she's in a lot of trouble.
I have an idea.
I was gonna say, are you gonna pull some Assassin's Creed shit?
I could maybe climb across the roof and drop down onto the outside terrace. It's just... I don't know, Mira. Is whatever's in there really worth risking my life for? It's not just kings who die stupidly around here.
Tom, I really need your help here. I can't do this alone. Just be careful.
Wait here. I'll be at the door before you know it.
Just what do you think you're doing here? You shouldn't be anywhere near this place. Don't you know the imp has murdered the king?
I work for Lady Marjorie. Queen Marjorie. She asked me to wait here.
Somehow I find that hard to believe. I'm not going to ask you again. Oi! Whoever's in there, I command you to open this door at once! In the name of the king! You! Don't move!
Tom! It's me! Hurry!
Gods, that was close. I almost didn't make it back down here. Some tiles on the roof came loose. Almost lost my footing.
Tom, we have to hurry. I'm looking for a piece of paper. A royal decree.
Well, go on. That Lannister guard could be back with help any second. I'll keep watch outside the door.
Tom!
You can do this.
Alright, so, royal decree, royal decree, royal decree.
He said that it would be on his desk. It's the bill for the wedding. This is more money than I could spend in a lifetime. Nothing. Just a letter from Tywin Lannister. Oh, another bloody letter. Tyrion Strongbox. Oh, it must be in here.
Mira, I think the Lannister guard is back.
No, it's the other one.
Damn it, hide! I'll find a way to distract them.
I'm telling you, I heard someone in here.
Search the place. We'll find them. And after, now that we've got the imp's keys, we can have a little look inside his lockboxes, eh?
Aye.
Help! Fire!
What the hell? Damn it! Come on!
Hurry.
You did it. How?
I lit a tapestry on fire down the hall. I bought you a minute, maybe two.
Oh, thank you.
Did you find it?
I think it has to be in here. It has to be.
I'm gonna pick the middle one.
Come on!
It worked! Is this? Oh, thank the gods! Oh, I found it!
Finally! Let's go!
If I catch the bastard who... I'll wring their bloody neck!
Yay! Something went right. Oh, bloody hell. Things are just going from bad to fucking worse. Okay, so now we're meeting with a Whitehill.
What is this? Our ironwood trees.
Yeah,
Mr.
welcome.
Whitehills. You see what they've done? This track was hundreds of years old. And they reduced it to nothing.
Before this is done, we'll make them pay. Every last one of them.
Aye. The Whitehills need to answer for this. And Gwyn needs to answer for this. But we need to find out what she knows. She'll be over there. Be cautious, my lord. If she go around her father to help us, she must have some purpose.
She's taken a risk in meeting me. Let me hear what she has to say before I judge her reasons.
Of course. Just be wary. You see what our family's done here. Here. You might want this. You may have known each other since you were children, but this could be a trap.
Keep it. Go on. I'll stay with the horses.
If they wanted us dead, they'd have just sent a fucking army. They outnumber us 3-1. If they wanted us dead, we'd be dead. If she specifically wanted us dead. I don't know what it is. I guess I'll look at a couple things, and then she'll just automatically appear. That's my guess. I, for one, though, like to investigate all of the environment.
Cutting down everything they see. Do they understand nothing about Ironwood?
No, they don't. Because it's not their land. It's not their vegetation. It's not their everything. But,
split beams, cracked wheels, shoddy workmanship. Clearly White Hill.
Damn, hell of a worksman. Or a tradesman. I don't know what the right term would be.
Swell. I remember hiding down there, playing monsters and maidens with little Naaman and Megan.
And now we limp on over here.
I can still smell the sawdust. Hear the whining of the grindstone. Such a part of my early years. So long ago.
Cool axe. Right there. Oh, another one.
Forgive me. I wasn't sure what I'd find out here.
Hello, Gwyn.
It's been so long since we've met, Roderick.
It has. It was before your father found out about you and Asher. Before he stormed Ironrath.
You saw my father's work over there, didn't you? And he won't stop. He means to do that to every inch of your land.
Damn your father. He's laid waste to this land. My land. I'll have my vengeance for this.
I brought you here so that you would see what's happening. So there's no need to make threats against my father. I come as a friend.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
I'm making threats against your father, not you. Calm down.
I wasn't sure you were even going to show. We're taking a risk, meeting like this.
I'm glad you came tonight. It's good to see you.
And you too, Roderick. I think we can help each other. But first, I've heard news of Asher. That he plans to return to Ironrath. Why is he coming back? I loved him once. I longed for Asher to come back. But not like this.
How do you know about my brother?
That's part of why I'm here. But I need to know you've come for the same reasons I have. I want peace between our families. No more wars. No more bloodshed. Is that what you want too? I need to hear you say it, Roderick. Will you work with me to bring an end to this war?
I want to know the price before I agree to pay it. I'm no fool.
It seems that you are, because you clearly don't understand. Peace is the only hope your family has. My father is just waiting for an excuse to attack. Why do you think he sent my brother? So there will be trouble. My father will bring utter ruin on your house. Unless you let Griff feel like he's in control. Just like you kissed my father's ring. You must show the same respect to Griff.
I'll put on a good face and let him think whatever he likes, if that's what I have to do.
It is.
My lord, a band of riders approach from the north.
7 Hells. My father's guards must be tracking me. If they catch us here, they'll kill you.
Then we've no time to waste. Let's get on with it.
My father is planning to make a move against your family. I don't know all the details, but he's been sending a great deal of gold to someone in King's Landing. I fear for your family, Roderick. You may think you've nothing more to lose. He is ready to show you otherwise.
What the hell is your father planning?
I swear I don't know, but whatever it is, he knows all your weaknesses, all your plans.
What? How?
He has a mole.
Because you have a traitor in your council. Someone who knows every detail of your circumstances. My father boasts of it.
You must tell me. Who is it?
I don't know. We know you're planning to rescue Ryan, even if it means abandoning your home to Griff.
What?
My father's guards are close. I need to know you'll do what I've asked. Promise me you'll submit to Griff. If you want peace between our families, it's the only way.
You have my word, Gwyn. I'll do my part.
We'll play the fucking role. God damn it, my mug is empty again. Those moments when you're thirsty, but your cup's empty.
We have to go.
What I told you. Be careful what you do with it. And remember,
Yeah.
I'll hear about it if you don't.
Well, first off, the threat at the end there wasn't necessary. But the problem is now that if we do still go after Ryan,
come along,
they'll
Duncan.
know that they also have a mole. And then, if we go after Ryan, we'll likely be going into an ambush. So, it's a lose-lose situation. Where we could be putting her at risk if we decide to suddenly change our idea. So what I would do is I would see either A, I would look for an alternative thing to do. I would look for an alternative method so that we can, you know, either A, send in armed men knowing that they're going to be walking into an ambush, or B, find any excuse you can to call it off besides just that information that you've heard, because, again, that'll give away that you have a mole.
Mother.
Roderick. Look at what's become of our house. You were nowhere to be found, and they just... Oh, they are vile men.
Yeah, not surprising.
Where were you? We need you here. To hold this house together.
I've uncovered some troubling news.
What's wrong?
Lord Whitehill is plotting against us. I don't know his plans, but I fear them. And the only way he'll stop is if we submit to Griff's rule of our house.
What? Would you really give up control of our house? Griff is already a torment. How much worse could it get?
I have to keep the peace with Griff, even if that means letting him have his way at times.
The thought of it makes me ill.
I don't like it either.
Was this all? Did you learn anything more? You need to tell me.
What I've told you is nothing compared to what else I've learned. There is a traitor in our house, on our council.
No. This can't be. And all our plans to save Ryan, to save this house.
All gone.
Roderick, who could have turned on us? Times have been hard, but I never thought this would happen. Not in our house.
I don't know. There's no way to be sure.
If we don't know, then we can't trust anyone. But it's hard to say without knowing where this news came from. It's bad enough having their soldiers in our house. But if you won't be open with me, then our problems run deeper.
Get in there. Go get in there.
You do what you're told. Just fucking was. I thought he was standing over there.
Stay put, stay out of sight.
Get down there.
Wait, get down there and die like What do you want from me?
No, it was over there.
And Ramsay was
I'll
here.
play how I want.
You will bend the knee to your liege lord.
I must speak true. I haven't the balls to defy you, Lord. Oh, look
Just let them play out their fucking game.
You, Lord. You're in luck. We're just getting to the best part. Little Lord Ethan's final breath. Unless you want to play the Lord of House Forrester instead.
You can't do this. You can't do this. Get out of our house, right now!
We'll do as we please. Besides, we're not finished.
You must stop.
Oh, I know you've seen it before, but it gets better every time.
Show some respect in my house. In my halls.
And that's what we're doing. Remembering young Ethan as he was.
Oh, please, no!
Say hello to your father.
Oh, no,
Down.
Oh, well done, well done. I'd say he died better than the real Ethan.
Better than the real
What about you, eh? You want to be next?
Men without honor are lower than dogs.
I'd be happy to dirty my blade with your blood.
Before this is over, your blood will join my brother's on that floor.
Damn, that's showing
I
restraint.
hope this was all worth it.
God damn.
It'll be worth it when I pull this blade from your neck and see the life drain out your eyes.
Make his
that's
mother
it. No more
watch.
fucking
But now we'll
absurd.
really have some fun.
Enough! Griff will deal with him. When he's done, he'll own this fucking house. And he'll have more than just words for you. Take your boy out of here while you still can.
Roderick.
Roderick! Now is not the time.
Well, fuck, it would have gotten even worse had I actually fucking struck the dude. He'd have had reason to attack. Let's see, what do we got? We got Rhino in the comments saying, wow, dicks. Yeah, they're being dicks.
Wendell, pack the extra rations. Duff, make sure the quivers are full and the torches are dry. Garrett.
What's happening?
We're heading north of the wall to deliver justice to brothers turned traitor. They're hiding in the woods at a place called Craster's Keep. I've been looking for volunteers. The cowards murdered Commander Mormon. We're going to kill every one of them.
How far north is this Craster's?
Some 60 miles into wildland territory. It's treacherous country. I appreciate if you're thinking of going, but you should know Britt volunteered. He took his vows in the sect. He's a brother now. I understand why you hate him. But bad blood could jeopardize this mission. Too many unknowns out there. I can't have my own men killing each other.
You don't want a man like Britt helping you. He's a murderer.
Wouldn't be the first at Castle Black. Where I'm going, I need a man who knows how to kill. If you do come, I need to know there won't be any trouble. Even if he provokes you. And no more talk of the North Grove either. Can I count on you? I need your word, Garrett. I'll be taking a chance. The mission can't fail.
I'm sorry. I can't promise you that.
I understand. I'd say the same if you asked me to swear allegiance to a bloody fray. If you're willing to come, just stay out of each other's way.
Aye.
It's a hard road to Craster's. We leave tomorrow at first light.
I never actually
now,
said I was
why don't you go
going.
talk to those two? They volunteered as well. Make sure they're ready. Duff, where are my arrows?
Well, what did Jon Snow say? I don't think he likes us much.
Definitely doesn't like you, Finn.
Haven't heard him singing your praises any.
He wants to see us work together. No more problems.
That's on you.
Point is, he doesn't want any problems with either of you on this Craster's mission.
Well, there's something you should know then. I, borrowed this from you.
What?
I just got curious. I wanted to know why your uncle was here.
Never ends with you.
Didn't mean no harm, honest. I just wanted a quick look. I wasn't stealing.
That's mine. Hand it back.
Of course. I wasn't stealing. I was just taking a peek. But the thing is, I noticed this part here.
North Grove? That's just some shit story for little kids. A rumour.
No, it's not.
Of course it is. I heard it's a witch's den where they turn children into giants. Garrett, you don't actually take it seriously, do you? It's a fairy tale. For idiots. Everyone knows that. Didn't think you were that gullible.
Lord Forrester knew all about it. He said it's a place of great power. Power that could save my house.
And this says it's somewhere in the north. On the other side of the wall.
And here I thought you might have some brains, Garrett. You two deserve each other. Have fun chasing your tails.
Good. Didn't need him anyway.
What do you mean?
Finn doesn't know about the mammoths, or White Walkers, or how to sneak past a giant.
What, and you do?
But you know, it's the things you hear about. The rumours is all. I wouldn't know myself. How could I?
Rumours my arse. You're hiding something, Cotter.
I'm not. They're just things I hear around Castle Blacksall. People talk, you know.
Not about the North Grove, they don't.
You do? Probably heard you talking about it. Or maybe one of the recruits.
Don't make me regret lying about the knife for you, Cotter. Tell me what you know.
All right. All right. I've been on the other side of the wall, Garrett. You see, I live there. In the north. I'm part of the free folk. People round here call wildlings. I know it's crazy. I was with some other free folk. We were looking for weapons, south of the wall. We got caught, so I passed myself off as a local, and, well, they sentenced me here, to Castle Black for stealing. I shouldn't be here. This isn't my place. I didn't know what else to do.
Cotter, you're the bloody enemy. How am I supposed to trust you now?
I'm not your enemy, Garrett. I'm your friend. Or at least I thought I was. Are we still friends? I mean, I know it's a lot to take in, and I'd understand if you were angry.
Don't worry. Bloodthirsty wildling or not, we're still brothers.
That is good to hear. At least when Mance Raider wants to boil you alive, you'll know someone in high places.
Cotter! What did I say? That shithouse you fixed is still leaking.
I'll be right there. I'm going back home, no matter what, Garrett. I've heard stories. Old tales of a secret forest within a forest.
Yo, dog, we heard you like wood.
Knew what he was talking about.
You know where the North Grove is?
No, but I'll help you find it. I'm deserting anyway, heading back home. I can guide you, keep you alive. Stick with me and I'll show you the way.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Even if you are a bloodthirsty wildling.
I won't let you down.
Cotter! Now!
On the way! Please, don't tell anyone about me. The Watch would kill me if they found out.
Well, yeah? See, my policy on that has always been, I don't care where you're from. It depends on who you are as a person. I mean, if you were a bloodthirsty wildling, he'd be killing people, not stealing shit. Also, where the fuck am I?
Marine still smells like shit even outside the walls.
We'll find Croft here, somewhere.
Yeah.
You alright?
Never better. Back under the Mad King, they used to say death by sword was a sweet kiss, but fire would fuck you hard.
Funny.
No, not very.
I'll go find Croft's tent.
Asher,
And I'm gonna go get yelled at.
I need you to tell me the truth. I've come a long way to bring you home. Back in that cave, you made a choice. You must have thought only one of us was going to survive. Now, it's not a fair question to ask, but I need to know.
I've fought beside you, Uncle, too many times to count. I figured you could handle yourself. Beskha was the one face to face with a dragon.
I appreciate the respect, but it's not about that. Look, I can't blame you if your feelings about me are conflicted. Or your feelings about going home. Your family exiled you to this place. But I swore an oath to your mother. Sailed halfway around the world to bring you back safe. And I'll be damned if some dragonfire or your foul decisions are going to stop me. Are we clear? I'm here to help you. To protect you.
I'm sorry, Malcolm. I did you wrong.
Well, it's good of you to say so. But words are wind, Asher. It's choices that define who you are.
Asher, I know where Croft is.
What the hell was that interaction just now?
Croft. How well do you know him?
Too well.
I thought you said you were friends.
Yes, we are. We are. Great friends.
Asher fucking Forrester. Son of a poxy whore. You have some balls walking into my tent after all these years with that mama's monkey grin on your face.
Well, that went well.
You get it out your system?
Not by half. You never understood consequences, Asher. One stupid mistake cost me an eye. But you never learned. You figured you'd steal from me and I'd just forgive you? Not a fucking chance. So how are you going to pay me back? Your eye? Your hand? Or how about your tongue?
Croft, no!
Be reasonable. I am reasonable! I'm letting him fucking choose.
Look, Croft. What we did was wrong. I'm sorry for that.
You heard him, now let him go!
You're not getting out of this with a fucking apology.
Croft, I deserve your anger as much as Asher.
Don't worry, Beskha. You're next. Now choose, or I slice off your balls, Asher.
Hey,
A
hey,
man
hey!
betrays my trust. There's a price to be
this,
paid.
let him go!
Enough!
No more fucking about!
You fucking bastard! Take my eye, then! I don't need two to kill you.
Done. Oh, that was bloody beautiful. Fucking Asher. You were pale as a snow bear's ass.
Are you fucking joking? You bloody bastard.
Well, okay
This
then.
is why people steal your shit and take off in the night.
Come on, you arseholes. Have a drink. Joden, the Khaleesi's best wine.
Your friend has an interesting sense of humor.
Yeah.
What in seven hells are you two doing here on the arse end of the earth, eh? You're a long way from young guy.
We have a proposition for you.
We? You're hardly the usual rabble these two travel with.
We need an army, Croft. My home back in Westeros is under siege.
We need your hellhounds. 100 good men.
Am I in a hobby's tip? Would I ever go back to Westeros? I've got it good right here. Her Grace pays good coin. I've got wine, women. I've got my own tent.
We can pay.
I always knew your pockets were lined with gold, and I will happily take it from you. But it's not up to me. The Second Sons are sworn to Daenerys Targaryen. I've laid my sword at her feet. For now.
Perhaps we could talk to her.
She's a little busy right now, commanding a fucking siege. Her enemies are nailing children up on posts for 100 miles, and a bloody dragon's gone missing.
But I know where to find her dragon.
Ha! Unfucking likely. You expect me to believe you just happen to have seen the one fucking dragon loose in the world?
Black scales all over with a red frill running down his back.
That doesn't prove anything. Enough of this nonsense. We're done here, Asher.
Uncle, show him.
Dragonfire did that.
So you rolled over into the bloody campfire in your sleep.
Croft, I've seen her dragon.
Oh, bugger me with a bloody spear. If you're lying about this...
Fair enough.
Come on, you son of a bitch. The beast's name is Drogon. She'll want to hear about him right away. And don't think you're going to charm her with that fucking Asher grin.
Hey, it's a step in the right direction, and we're not getting killed. And I didn't lose an eye. All good things. All fantastic things.
Big day tomorrow, isn't it? Off to Craster's Keep. Assuming you're not too busy looking for your North Grove.
I thought you didn't believe in it.
Not saying I do. But if it was real, can you trust Potter with it? You ask me. There's just something off about him. Aside from him being an early thief, I mean. Like he's holding something back.
Cotter's not a bad sort. I trust him.
Even after he tried stealing your map? Do as you like. But if we're going out there tomorrow, in the middle of fucking nowhere, I'd want to know who I can trust.
Finn, get back on watch until your relief arrives.
They're late.
You think Mance Rayder is going to wait for them?
Right. Asshole.
And Tuttle, you've got torches that have gone out. Keep them lit. Let the wildlings know we're still home.
Why would I look at that torch? There's no point. Can I take a shield?
That's ironwood for sure.
Okay, kicked it lightly, so he knows what's up, right? And it's just totally. Alright, well, I guess we have to just kind of blow out the dialogue and do everything.
Oh, man could freeze to death up here.
Well, yeah, you are several hundred feet up into the air, surrounded by ice and the sky.
If anyone tries coming over the wall, well, those will stop them.
No, not necessarily.
Uncle Duncan brought these from Ironrath.
Probably not, because if I'm not mistaken, those who sign up for the Blackguard are pretty much locked into the Blackguard for the rest of their lives. Which means you really can't keep this place, or leave this place, I mean. So, that took me by surprise. What the fuck? What is up with that typo? Oh, we have an unlit torch over here. Are we done? Nothing else to do over here. Oh, wait, no, we look at the ice wall.
Solid ice. This won't be melting anytime soon.
Oh, that felt good.
Pig farmer.
No, don't. Just leave.
300-mile wall, and you're still in my way.
Nope, just leave.
Settled things on the way to Craster's, but this is even better.
I don't have any time for you anymore, Britt. I hate you. You hate me. Now let's move on.
Right. Garrett the Merciful, sparing the lives of everyone who does him wrong. I did duty to my lord back on that bloody farm. And for doing a proper job of it, what'd I get? Banished to the fucking wall! I never did tell you about your father, did I? We bled him at first, like a pig. Seemed only fair he should feel what it's like. Near the end, he could barely breathe. kept begging us to leave your sister alone. So I made sure he was still alive when she started screaming. It was the last thing your father ever heard. The more we sliced, the worse it got.
You're not worth it.
I didn't come here to chat, you fucking cunt. Too bad your father didn't fight like that. Might still be alive. And I thought you were going to make this easy.
Stop, damn it! I don't want to fight you!
What's the matter? Don't you want to make your father proud? Let's see if you scream like your sister.
I don't want to fight him. I don't want to hit him.
You got lucky, pig farmer. You didn't kill my man back at your farm. At least let me have my sword. Keep it interesting. Or are you afraid?
I swore my vows. I won't kill a brother.
You're fucking pathetic, Tuttle.
Whoa, you can fuck right off with that. Release the sword. Oh, we're taking a chunk of flesh. Get off me. Why are you still trying to kill me? Again, don't want to kill you. But I fucking will. No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to. Oh, no, I guess I have to. I didn't want to kill him, but fucking Christ. Alright, well, we've checkpointed, so. And dodge. And fucking break. Kick. Put that away. Fine, I'll take your fucking arm off. Okay. Didn't even take the arm, just put a chunk in it. Are you done?
At the hands of a fucking forester.
Well, you drew your weapon first. You attacked first.
Go on.
We're done here.
Are you gonna kick him off?
Finn!
I wanted to see if there was an option to not attack him, but I didn't have a choice. So yeah, I had to do that twice and take a chunk out of his arm.
I'm afraid. The White Hills have driven them away from the ironwood groves.
Out of the way!
God, I want to kill them all.
To make matters worse, your brother Ethan had me collect provisions from the small folk. And so they come to us, looking for food. Food we don't have to spare. How can we support an army and retain our position in the north if we can't even feed the people we see before us? It's like the dead of winter's come. And it doesn't look like it's getting better.
No one has more fight in them than Asher. I'm sure he and Malcolm will find us the army we need.
Well, I hope we can figure something out. As long as the White Hills are in our house, we have to be careful.
Come on, you!
Let me go! You can't do this!
Good. You're here. Look. Look at this! Did you see what this girl did? She attacked my man like an animal.
Bloody bit me.
Yeah, now it's her turn. She's gonna get what she has coming to her. This won't go unpunished.
Let go of me!
I don't care if she's your sister.
She bit your man. How did that happen? What did he do to her?
That doesn't matter. It matters what she did.
That's not true at all.
I saw him stealing from our kitchen, and I told him to stop. He laid his hands on me, so I bit him.
Bloody wench!
I was only doing what had to be done.
I warned you not to mistreat my men. Someone will have to answer for this. Do you hear me? Don't make this ugly.
We've done enough for you. You can't push us any further.
I can push you as much as I like. And if your people don't see that, they need to learn their place. This girl is out of control.
Don't listen to him, Roderick.
And if you can't rein her in, yeah, what about the rest of them? It's about time she saw a real lord again and learned proper discipline. They've all been missing that.
My sister, she made a mistake. That's all. She is but a child, and this arrangement tests us all. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
She's not the only one who's made mistakes. And the problem starts at the top, Roderick.
Careful, boy.
You yourself had the gall to make threats against my men. And that's the real problem with you Foresters. You're too fucking proud. Always have been. It was bad enough when you were above us, and now it's even worse. Because you don't see how far you've fallen!
Still high enough to look down at you.
Wait. Forgive her. Forgive her. The passions of youth. No one questions your authority, Griff. You have the power.
Oh, I like him. You thought this was your man, Roderick? He's mine. A dog to be sure, but my dog. That's how I like to see you, Foresters. Obedient servants!
He's a loyal member of my house. A man of peace. And he deserves to be treated as such.
You don't get it, do you? You Foresters need to learn when you're beaten. You will learn some fucking humility. Or this won't be the last lesson I teach you, Foresters!
Have you no honor? I'll run you through for that. I'll cut you down like straw men.
Stand down, Royland.
As you wish.
I bet this makes you angry, eh? You probably want to get up and hit me. But we know how that would go, don't we? Now, are you going to be a good little Forester, learn your lesson, and stay down?
Roderick!
Fuck him. Not worth it. We'll stay down, let him think he's won. Because as we said in the last one with Gwyn, we just have to fucking let him think he's won.
Get down! All the way down.
Get up, Roderick!
Stay down, my lord.
Your brother defied Ramsay Snow. He didn't know his place, but we made damn sure he learned. I'll probably have to teach Talia here. Unless you're a good little Forester. You learn your place. And stay down.
I already did.
Some Forester is gonna learn their lesson today.
Oh, I'll stay down.
Consider this even, girl. Your brother learned the lesson for you. You'd be wise to follow his lead. As would all of you. Your lord is a smart man. First in his line that understands. Now you need to understand too. You can be Lord, Roderick. So long as we all know who holds the reins here. Come on!
You did the right thing, my son. You had to submit.
Aye. A true lord.
But we let them win.
Do you see that? He still acts like he rules the house. But he's let his guard down. So, did he get what he wanted? Or did you? At the time, I wanted you to crush him. I'm just glad you're still alive.
He thinks he's won, but he and his men have gone soft now. They won't be ready when we do strike back.
And when you're better, things will be different. I asked Ethan not to change who he was. I tried to make him promise me. I now know that was childish of me. I'm ready to change now. I'm willing to do anything to help our family. I mean it, Roderick. I don't care what.
That's good. I'm sure a time will come when our house will call upon you to do what's necessary. But that time is not now.
And I'm sure the others will do whatever it takes as well. What you did, yielding to Griff, you had your reasons. But
no one can know the future. Whatever tomorrow brings, Talia, the Foresters will stand tall.
We did it. I can't believe it. What are you waiting for?
there's no good that can come from this. Not anymore.
Fuck. I don't know if that was a smart thing. I might have needed to keep that. But I have a feeling that if I did, it would have been thrown back in my fucking face anyway.
So, Asher Forrester, if you presume to speak of my dragons, choose your words carefully.
Alright, so, great first episode. We got episodes 1 through 3 done on this game.
What have you done, Garrett? Frostfinger is calling for your head.
Oh, come on.
Britt's death was an accident.
He attacked first.
Mira,
I specifically waited for him to draw and for him to attack.
Just tell me what's going on. What are you hiding from me?
We are weak. We have no allies. And Griff claims to be the new Lord of Ironwrath.
There's been a raven from Lord Whitehill. He's invited us to High Point.
Drogon wouldn't have attacked without reason.
By order of the Queen,
Fuck you and your queen.
Deal with your friend.
Nothing ever stays in the past, Asher.
Harriet. It's time to go.
Okay, so, you and 51% of people saved Beska. Again, dragon, 2 dudes, I saved her. You and 51% of people obeyed Margaret and avoided Tyrion. Again, lose job and end up go home to a war-torn country or stay here where we might be able to potentially help. You and 68% of people walked away from Brit. Again, not worth it. 67% of people submitted to Griff. Again, not worth it, because he would have just destroyed the shit out of it. You and 29% of people burned the Ironwood Decree. Again, I still feel like that would have blown up in my face, as the decree, you know, was one of the last things Tyrion did. And with him having been arrested and put in jail, there's a very good chance they're going to have someone else look over all of his work. So they might not have done that. So as a result, they're going to have to look over his work anyway, so I doubted that it would ever go through. And so, not to mention, we went through all that effort to get it, to burn it, so why not continue to do that, you know? Why go all that way and then not burn it? Because she's a handmaiden, she's not... There's no way she's going to be able to, oh yeah, just, yeah, send this to a raven and send that over, and we're just going to do that now, and it's like, it would be greatly helpful, but at the same time, I feel like even if I did keep it, it wouldn't have worked out. That being said, the options that I get for burning it might still also blow up in my face, because it's a Telltale Games, and I like to leave almost every episode end with some sort of dramatic twist. And then that keeps you interested for the next one. So anyway, it is 1 a.m., so I streamed an hour past my normal time, and tomorrow will likely be, we're going to be doing episodes 4, 5, and 6, and again, that will likely take 2 hours per episode, so it might be another 6-hour day. If not, I'll end sometime around midnight, same as always. But, yeah, I quite enjoyed today. Played all 3 of the first episodes for this, and then, like I said, tomorrow we're going to be streaming episode 4, 5, and 6. That'll be fun. After that, I've got some other games I plan on playing, so the channel's going to maintain, what's the word I'm looking for? Activity? I don't know. But rest assured, the channel's going to keep going. I still got games to be playing, and I'm still going to play them. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. Please like, subscribe, and share. Greatly appreciate it. If not, if you're willing to donate anyway, please do so. There's a donation link in the description of all my videos. I greatly appreciate any donations. If not, please watch any of my videos that are monetized without ad block. Almost all of my videos are monetized, and I've started to change, at least on one of my videos, and from now on, any video I can't monetize will actually be labeled not monetized. And then I'm going to look into the copyright and so on and so forth, and try to get that fixed. But as of right now, if it's not labeled as not monetized, it's very likely monetized. So again, anyone who watches with ad block turned off, I greatly appreciate any ad revenue. And even if you can't do that, I understand, ads suck, but I appreciate you being here in the comments, saying hello, whatever, commenting on the game or me, or just talking to each other, anything. But I appreciate you being here. Hope to see y'all in the next stream. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Bye-bye.